Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, con tamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
_stream_server says scene switch to live. Tech guy Brian says how durin.
How durin?
Demon says we live.
How durin? How durin? How durin? So we have a special stream next Saturday.
Hunter Demon says hope your week went well, Rellik. JKB
Lots of work.
3404 says oh my Gertie.
Oh my Gertie.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Says we see Rellik rolling.
See me rolling. Hey, hey, 10. Each and everything. What doing? Slapshot. What doing? What doing?
Roving Crone says hi, Rellik. Get afternoon.
Make sure y'all open up them tabs. You feel me? Home Depot. Home Depot.
Hunter Demon says if you're streaming Sunday, I won't be here. Is going to see family.
I'm going to see family. Okay.
Says Rellik. What doing?
What doing?
Jacket says each. Boopsum says what the ferk doing.
What the ferk doing, Boost Mom? Tech Guy Brian, what doing? Crazy Vix, what doing? Momo, what doing? Robin Crone, what doing? Good afternoon.
Robin Crone says hi, chat.
Good afternoon.
963 says freaking Friday 13th.
Friday the 13th, y'all. Maybe I should have dressed like Jason.
Says 45 streak.
45 streak, that's crazy.
Smokey says what up, homie?
Hello, Smokey, what doing?
Yellow Jacket says Robin Chrome.
Robin Chrome.
Chris 46 says hi, Rellik in chat.
Big boy Chris, what doing?
Madison 1974 says Rellik, I found a great shirt for you, but don't know what size t-shirt you were.
I saw a shirt today.
Says happy Friday the 13th.
I almost bought a shirt today. It said, after I eat dinner, I'm about to blow the toilet up. I don't know why somebody put that on a shirt, but I thought I almost bought it. I was like, that shirt fits me perfectly. Literally.
Boopsum says haha. Kendall Hill 1 says what it do.
Kendall, what doing?
Crazy _ Vix 1 says I am doing good. X Booty 1 says you look like a serial killer with your tactical bra.
It's a vest. Thank you very much.
McClan's wife says should have BC sounds like you.
Yep. Does sound like me.
Says Rellik, are you a 1 or 2XL?
I am a 1X. I can fit a large, but I don't like how larges make my arms look. So XL is like, you know, I wear a lot of 2XL shirts because I don't like
says okay.
I don't like
Tech guy Brian says open up a green tab, you win big.
Open up a green tab. I don't like
currently getting his very first tattoo at the moment.
Oh, nice.
McClan's wife says big with the IXL.
So
says he's got to show them guns.
I can wear an XL pretty comfortably, but I wear 2Xs because I don't like I don't like shirts that are tight on me.
Says don't like tight-fitting clothes.
No.
Like the same way.
Yeah, I don't like tight-fitting clothes. I know some people.
Says hope Smokey isn't climbing ladders.
Yeah, exactly. I know some people love their clothes like all tight on them and stuff, and I prefer baggy clothes, baggy pants, baggy shorts, baggy shirts.
Kendall Hill -1 says 2 cents.
Baggy boxers.
Madison 19.
Thank you for the pennies.
Says Rellik, do I send it to your PO box?
You can send it to the PO box, yeah. Y'all just couldn't help it, could you? We were having a nice, quiet conversation, and here comes the freaking goat. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, everything, just at once. You can't rise it up. You can't just kind of ease it in. You just gotta.
3404 says I hope that goat has a long cooldown.
It does have a long cooldown now.
Tight clothes aren't comfy law.
The goat has a 1 hour cooldown now. So next weekend, y'all. Next Saturday.
71 says garlic bread super flappers.
Garlic bread.
Kingdid 1992 says you just like to ram it in.
Whoa, what?
Yellow Jacket says classic Rellik army trolling.
Exactly.
Madison 1974 says cool, I hope you like it. It will be a while. I'll let you know when it's coming, Rellik.
Thank you.
Robin LK says comment.
Thank y'all for opening up the green tab. It's very important. Purple tab, green tab, red tab. Let me turn on the red tab chat.
1X jockstrap dog son.
What the hell? YouTube should be connected now if anybody's on YouTube. If anybody's on YouTube, it should be connected now so y'all can talk.
Farmerman 32 says next Saturday 12-hour stream at Home Depot, Rellik or no.
So next Saturday.
Says we go into Home Depot.
Yeah, I gotta get stuff.
34 says hi Rellik, how are you?
Hello Eric,
Ash
how you doing?
Variant 013 says penny.
Thank you for the penny.
CH Smokey says I mean Lowe's Law.
We're going to Home Depot.
Anonymous Static says F.
Anonymous Static, what doing?
Blazeman MS says I have green tab open.
Thank you.
And Dan Rouge says testing.
Testing.
Shout 97 has subscribed.
Shout 97. 68 months. Oh my God, that's a long time. Thank you.
Says hot tubbing in the Home Depot.
Thank you so much for the 68 months. So you know how I can't eat a lot.
Smokey says need spray foam law. EKRTO.
I already bought spray foam.
Anonymous Static says
Kurt, what doing? Thank you for the penny. So you know how I can't eat a whole lot, right?
Says, yes,
like
YouTube is working.
Thank you. I can't try a bunch of different things because I can't eat a lot. I might be able to take one bite of everything, but then I have all this leftover food, right? So next weekend, next Saturday, I'm going back to the rodeo. We're going to see the mutton busting and all that kind of stuff. But we're going to try every food they have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one bite of it to taste it, to get a feel for what it tastes like. And then Creeps is going along with me to eat all the leftovers the entire day, all my leftovers.
26 says you eat like a bird and poop like
So,
a seagull.
so hello, Mama Firefly. Poop like a seagull. Eric, what doing?
Eric 34 says nice.
So Creeps is gonna go eat everything after I take a bite. He's gonna like clean up all the leftovers for the whole day. So
says nice. That rodeo was good. JKB 83,404 says haha.
So
Rushinum says so no one can get mad at you for wasting long.
Exactly.
Marvin says are you busting a nut on the rodeo?
What?
What
the hell?
Says, can he handle it?
Yes. Oh, he can eat like a garbage disposal. That boy can freaking. I'm telling you, he can put away some food. And I told him not to eat the day before. Hell yeah. Wife says without puking. Nope, he won't puke. He can eat nonstop. Says, oh God. And he's not going to eat the day before, so he's completely empty. And that way I can taste everything, but I don't have to throw it away. I don't have to waste it. So I can taste this and taste that, get a bite, tell y'all what I think about it, and then shove it over to Creeps.
One shrub says.
And one shrub, how you doing?
Says pizza Acapulco full of beef fillet slices.
And then I can shove it over to Creeps and have him gobble it all up.
Says we'll see.
Yep.
EAC and everything 430 says you should take my youngest son.
No,
Yellow
I'm good.
Jacket says Creeps can put away some food, but not put away some storage units.
Yeah, my youngest, you should take my youngest son. Sounds like a kid that's crying all the time. And so, you know, I don't get along with those sounds, like those sounds, you know, they don't like, you know what I'm saying?
Farmerman 32 says Creeps, are you here and confirm this?
Creeps is not here, but Creeps already knows he's going.
EAC hand everything 430 says he's 24.
He's 24. Oh, you mean because he can eat a lot? You mean because he can eat a lot, huh? Well, I don't think too many people can go up against Creeps when it comes to how much food somebody can put away. That boy can eat, I'm telling you. Y'all have not seen him go full force yet. He can put it away. He's Santa Claus. You know, Santa Claus got a big belly. You gotta be able to eat all. You know how many cookies? You know how many cookies and glasses of milk he has to eat on Christmas Eve all around the world? Think about that. He's got to be able to eat millions of cookies, right? So for Santa Claus to be able to eat all those cookies and milk at every house across the world, you know, he's got to be able to put a lot of food away. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. You know what I'm talking about? I got to figure out, I need a door threshold. I need a door threshold. And some other stuff. Need some trim. Need a couple paintbrushes.
Crazy_Vix1 says, are you gonna shove food down his throat like you did that banana on the tour?
The only thing I'm shoving down his throat.
This is Creep's punishment for not selling all the storage stuff.
Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna shove down his throat are the corn dogs, the chocolate covered bananas, the pickles,
Justice 1960
Big dog. Thank you for the 61 months.
Hangout says, hey. Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, no paintbrushes, use your hands. Kindle 01 says, whoa.
Yeah, so we're going to shove the corn dogs down his throat, the pickles, the chocolate-covered bananas, the sausage on a stick. He might be able to handle a turkey leg down his throat, like straight, you know, not sideways, but like, you know. He can like dislocate his jaw.
Says, seems
like
you put some thought about shoving things down his
he can dislocate his jaw like a freaking snake.
And Clan's wife
you know?
says yuck. Sarah Sox says anything phallic. Got it. It's Big Dog _ says it's all good, man.
Thank you, Big Dog. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, is that what he does? Yellow Jacket says, oh lordy.
Oh Lord. I'm already freaking sweating. Holy moly. It's so freaking hot in Texas already. Feels like freaking summertime. Feels like summertime.
Crazy _ Vix1 says, that was funny though.
I don't care who you are, that's funny. Amber, what doing?
One says, did Randy get his new chat name yet?
No, I need to figure out how to do it. What am I supposed to put for Randy?
You have nice weather. We got 4 inches of snow last night and wind, and I drove on ice roads.
4 inches of snow? Oh, hell no.
Astrian 71 says, did you saw in New York the 30 feet sculpture?
No.
The Evil Eye. Bria Lilbridge
Nope.
says, creeps is a deep border. Blazing Ian MF says, 83F out. Amber M says, good to see you. Kendall
Gas, thank you for the 78 months. You just activated a level 1 hype train in the building.
Says, butt plug Randy.
Butt plug Randy, okay. That's what's supposed to be. Hello. Nicholas, what doing? What the hell? Okay, when I park, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do the names again. I don't remember how to do it, but let me. Do y'all remember Randy's actual username? Randy. Thank you for the biddies. Level 2 hype train. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
75-mile-an-hour wind gust tomorrow.
75-mile-an-hour winds. When we park, let me see if I can figure out how to do the names again. Jill Tiger, how you doing? Is my pro parking available?
Just woke up from a nap.
A nap?
Says, what doing today?
What doing, Jesse?
Says, was it Randy 1990?
I don't remember.
Vix1 says, dirty for Randy.
I think it's
Yellow
Randy.
Says Randy H something.
Randy H.
Big Dog _ says, been nice and sunny here too during the days like 85.
Wow.
Flavarvin says, are you shoving up something in the other end too?
What?
Says, I'm not sure.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I think it's Randy _
Tiger Lover Cat, thank you for the resub.
83,404 says, you change my name back subscribed for 53 freaking months.
Freaking months. Oh my God, my tire's stuck on the curb. Let's get off of there. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to do this thing real quick.
Flavarvin says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet.
1974 says, Rellik
Level 2 hype train in the building.
This morning, expecting more tonight.
Okay, settings. Settings.
One says, Randy says, plug 1.
I'm trying to do something. Oh my God, are you serious right now? You know I'm trying to do something, right? And you're not gonna be able to hear it because the speaker's not connected. Oh my God, hold on. Oh God, hold on. Sure that guy thinks I'm crazy. What's new? Sure he thinks I'm crazy.
Bridge says, work it girl. Guile _ 0475 says 20 minutes and already yelling.
Let me figure out how to. Let me figure out how to change the name. Text to speech. Set up text to speech. Thank you for the resub. Either user names will be read.
Johnny Winters just subbed for 8 freaking months.
Johnny Winters, thank you for the 8 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you.
Nick Fox says earning some pennies.
Volume.
Potty Mouth Donna says stopping in to say hi.
Hello, Potty Mouth.
The game, so won't be around LT this weekend. There's also one tomorrow night.
Okay, no problem, Potty Mouth.
Says, did you already move your vowels?
Enter a symbol,
Then
any
Chris
message
White
starting
says
with
if you
this.
lost it, the screen
Will be
will
noise.
keep you on them feet.
Ignore
Chris
users,
White
ignore
says,
words,
Relic is always yelling
ignore.
fast.
Thank you for the biddies.
Fox says Relic 4, Relic 4, Relic 4, Relic
Whoa!
Sprinkles
Thank you for the 500 biddies, level 3 hype train, Sarah. It's really going on around here. Settings.
Donna says also thank you so much for what you did, Brad.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Potty Mouth. Translate messages. Change name colors. Custom username color. Custom change low contrast usernames.
Shared. X100.
Whoa! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Floyd's.
Says gonna miss PMD.
Level 3 hype train.
One says by Potty Mouth.
Kendall, thank you for the 300 biddies.
X300.
What the helly?
32 says I have Texas
Lunacy
Roadhouse
494
rolls and
says, you know what else you could do? Clean the windshield.
I did clean the windshield. Thank you very much. Chat actions. Chat message. Chat behavior. Set up new chat behaves.
Says making it rain.
Thank you for the biddies. Yellow Jacket, thank you for the biddies. Settings. Chat appearance. Select how chat will look.
Dial Joe 475 says Adana is here, that's why he is yelling.
Show profile.
Says it still looks dirty.
Use custom username. Use custom username color. Hold on. Custom user. Translate messages. Translate what?
Jessic 1968 says why you in pro parking.
Chat because I'm a pro. Select which messages should be highlighted. Chat behavior. Set up how chat behaves. Time out.
I like a chat with big old biddies.
Whoa, whoa. Information bars. Select what information you want to see. App appearance. Nope. Text to speech. Set up text to speech. Alert sounds. Backup. Alert sounds. Advanced settings. Custom chat source. Keep Bluetooth. Debug. Hold on. Text to speech settings. Okay. Enable text to speech. Ignore a prefix. Ignore users. Ignore words. Ignore mentions.
3404 says she usually behaves pretty badly. Law.
Do not read usernames.
1974 says
Enter a symbol that only messages starting with this. Allow users. Enter usernames that will be able to use text to speech.
Folks says, where is the amateur customer?
Allow roles. Read system messages. Enter. Avoid Android text to speech settings. What? I know is there a setting here somewhere for it. Like, does anybody know? IRL. I mean, not IRL. Chat buddy. How do you change the
Cobra Chicken Mom says let's go.
text to speech? Enable text to speech. Volume. Ignore users. Ignore words. Do not read Twitch cheer. Do not read usernames. Allow prefix. Allow users. Allow roles. Message behaviors. Maybe they took it away. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they took the ability to do that away. Custom chat source. Huh. Anybody know? Mario Terras, are you here? I know you're familiar with stuff like this. Show chat platform.
Lunacy 494 says, damn it to death. Get your fat ass back.
Automatically change username colors.
What's happened?
100 demons. I'm trying to.
Says if 2death was here, he could do it.
Yes, if 2death was here.
At this point, I'll give you 0 chance of figuring this out.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to remember how I did.
83,404 says Hunter has done it in the past too.
That was a different one. That was a different one that Hunter did. I'm trying to figure.
Says, put your big brain on and ask ChatGPT.
I don't think ChatGPT can help me with this. I mean, I'll ask it, but I don't think it can help me. I'll ask it. I don't think it can help me though. Let's see.
Hunter Demon says, yeah, that was old on JKD 83404.
Let me turn y'all down so y'all don't confuse it. Oh, did you have a way to do it? I am a pro customer, yes. So I'm using a program called StreamBuddy, and in StreamBuddy on the text-to-speech, you can add custom names for the users. You can change their name to a custom name. I can't figure out where that is in the settings. Do you know where it is? Oh my God. Useless. Setting users names. Settings, users names. Settings. Does it have a users here? There's no users. Let me ask the person that made the app real quick on Discord. Maybe he'll reply. Because I do need to know how to do this. I just don't remember.
Danarush says, are you going live on TikTok?
Not right now. Okay. I just messaged the developer. I just messaged the developer. Maybe he'll reply back. We'll go on in here and
Force underscore one says Yiver.
Yeah, Yiver. I messaged him to see, because I did it before. I just don't. I don't know.
JKD 83404 says, is that your bird? Reek 197,744 says, hello, Rellik.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. TTS nickname. Show button to set up nickname for user. Oh, I think I just click on the name in the chat. Hold on. Let me try this real quick. Says,
there's no hope for the hopeless.
I think I just click on the name. Hold on. Oh, wow. It's built. You just click on the person's name. So they have to be here in order for me to, let me try it on James real quick.
Says, Rellik, how are you doing?
Let me try it on James real quick.
Says, be boomer.
All right. Yours should work now, James.
Kindleville 1 says, make potty mouth into potty mouth law.
I need to potty move. Potty move. Lee, how you doing?
Grim. Nicholas Fox says, hi Grim underscore deviant, hello.
Let's see. Any names need to be changed? Figured it out.
Barvin says, can we get ice cream now?
Ice cream?
James says, yeah, it worked, thank you. Reek 197,744 says, Kindle, hope you are well, man. EAC hand everything 430 says, yay. Caped 1992 says, mine used to say caped and not the entire thing.
Yeah, I'll change that right now.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says, Rellik is a dirty perv.
What the hell?
Hunter Demon says, woot.
Lunes y 49.94.6. We've been here for an hour. Contalle Dios.
We have not been here for an hour.
Blazing MF says, choo choo.
Blazing. No, I'm working.
Mine used to say man walking around with a bra.
I'm working.
Lunacy says hey and Nick. 77,002 says dirty wasteful lost creeper.
You better work it, girl. Do your thing.
Hunter Demon says does this mean Jesse named 2IM drunk a lot long?
Work it, girl. Wet your lips and make love to the camera.
Hello. Just having a good day here.
Crazy underscore Vix
Nothing to see
says
here.
always yelling at us.
Nothing to see here. You guys looking at me like I'm freaking crazy. He's like, what in the hell is that guy doing?
Slapshot 41 says ask the guy for a tip. Randy H 1990 says dude wants you so bad.
Oh yeah, Randy?
Randy H 1990 says you should get his number.
Should I, Randy?
Unsigned Metal 2026 says that's why I got you to do it.
says, have you ever thought
Hunter Demon says the guy right there, haha.
Should I, Randy?
Titan 20
Should I, Randy?
I think for a second you wanted to get back in his truck. 77,002 says Relic dirty wasteful and always lost. Lee says he likes her moves Relic.
Should I, Randy? Is that what you said, Randy?
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says you are always yelling at us. Butt plug Randy says he's like those. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says do it Relic. 77,002 says how much to do. Jim says ha ha ha. Randy says ha ha. Sharon 54 says LMAO. Jessic 1961 says he probably think these damn tweakers.
Oh Lord.
Sit Free Ryan says LMFAO. Means Bean says hello.
Hello,
What's
Needs
up,
Beans.
Randy says more like
Every time I hear it, it makes me freaking laugh. What the hell? That is good stuff right there now. That is good stuff.
Butt plug Randy says that's mean of you Relic.
It's not mean, Randy. You talk about butt plugs all day.
Says, hey, are you looking for video editor for making videos for you?
You talk about butt plugs all day. Hold on.
Kindle Hill 1 says LMFAO.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
Butt plug Randy says what could have
I'm
possibly
just streaming.
been
What's
to
up?
deserve that. Lunacy says didn't you
What's up?
rename Mario to 2 Depths Backpack? Sprinkles underscore XO says I am dead.
I'm good.
Crazy underscore
Right now.
1 says butt plug Randy.
Alright, later.
James says make me laugh every time I hear it.
Oh Lord, that's funny right there now. Don't stop talking, Randy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh no.
Butt plug Randy says I actually kind of like it. Has a nice ring too. Titan 2042 says was that Stacy that just called you?
No.
1 says I am dying.
Oh, that is so. That is the
Sprinkles
funniest
says
name.
Stacy on the phone.
That is the funniest name ever. That is freaking funny.
Lunacy says bend over and you'll find him.
Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. 77. What was your
Butt
name
plug
before?
Randy says I know you like it. Dirty old man.
What the hell?
77,002 says but plugs are a real thing funeral homes use if you keep shizzing yourself.
Ew. 77. What was your name before? I can't remember what it was. What was your name? I know you had a different name. I don't remember what the hell the name was.
Lunacy says Eddie the Boner Sanchez, wasn't it?
Oh, Eddie the Boner
77,002
Sanchez. Yeah.
says Eddie the Boner Sanchez.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez. That's what it was.
Excessive idling says 77's previous name was 2 Def Law.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get inside. Oh, Lord, y'all are freaking something else. I swear. What
Lee
the
says
hell?
thanks for taking the numbers away.
You're
So
welcome.
annoying. Sprinkles_XO says who would change a name like that? Butt plug Randy says what color butt plug am I? Titan says my name was your daddy.
Yeah, taking away the numbers, it helps things just
Whiskey
flow.
Pack 44 says happy Friday everyone.
Hello, Whiskey Pack.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says 2 Def 2 Spank.
2 Def
James
to spank.
says everyone can change their name with 200k channel points.
200k channel points. Yes. 200k channel points.
Says Rellik like
Or
with
if you're a sub, you get a name change.
Vix1 says we need vixens in here to change hers to pervert.
Pervert, yes. Or if you're a sub,
Ryan says true that no more long numbers law.
if you're a sub,
Boopsum says I think you'll stay with Boop's mom law.
if you're a sub, you can change your name as well. Or 200.
Lee says will it stay like this every stream Rellik?
Yeah, it'll stay like this every stream, yeah.
Dancer_35 says evening Rellik from Blizzard Weather Duluth, Minnesota.
Hello, Dancer. What during? It helps things flow good too, you know.
Aussie1962 says hi Rellik got new Wi-Fi TV and house phone.
Nice, Ozzy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Wi-Fi, TV, and house phone.
Big Boy Chris 46 says sorry I can't sub on Twitch Rellik.
No problem. Big boy Chris. No problem. No problem.
X41 says flow good like lava cake.
Yes. Flows good like lava cake. I think I've taken the numbers out of almost everybody's name that's here right now. Make sure y'all open up that green tab.
See what everyone had them set to on the old one Rellik.
Okay, nice. If you can send me like a,
Sparky_toaster says hey Rellik, what really is going on around
what's
here?
really going on around here, Sparky?
Dancer says no lava cake for Rellik. James says I made it my name before I knew what Twitch was. I just made something up quick so I can check it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Lunacy says take out some //.
Yep. I think I've got them all cleaned up now.
Titan says my numbers are the answer to everything.
Yep.
Slapshot41 says penny.
Oh, gotta do Slapshot. Thank you for the penny.
Curtains and rugs next week. Crazy Vic says are you sure?
Yes.
Excessive idling says my numbers are 8,675,309.
Oh yeah?
Butt plug Randy says yeah all our names are cleaned up now yeah. Titan says nice. Now I'm the one and only Titan.
Titan, yes. One and only Titan. That's freaking funny. Oh man. Oh, that made my freaking day. I've been trying to do that for a week.
Says are you here to say hi to Cameron? Roving from says that is so funny.
That is so funny.
Madison 1974 says Rellik I don't have orange drink but I got grape drink today.
What the hell, Madison? I need some grape drink.
Says do you have a pro card to prove you're a pro to park here?
No.
Dancer says Rellik how is the haunt build going?
It's going good.
Says don't drop your phone in the water again. That's what happened the last time you did this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Excessive idling says Madison 1974 has numbers.
Not anymore. It's fixed. It's fixed.
Roving from says I'm drinking strawberry Fanta.
Strawberry Fanta.
Randy says I'm glad you are happy Rellik. You deserve all the happiness at my expense. Yep, yeah you do. Tony says I had faith that you would get it the whole time.
Hell yeah.
Ignore all the things I said.
Okay. Okay. We got it, y'all.
Whiskey Pack says I found orange drink where I live.
What the hell? That's why I don't have none. It's everywhere else but here.
Sarah Sox says it feels like justice. Lunacy says I noticed Potty Moof is quiet. Is she afraid of her name change?
She left. She went to a I guess a hockey game.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says since it's getting hot again are you gonna have a bunch of guys get you naked and put you in their cold shower?
I got a call real quick. 1 second.
says no sound on my TV. Gamecock Jojo says lost sound. Gibson says there it is back.
It is back.
And 430 says same.
Back again.
Butt plug Randy says Potty Don is probably at the Islanders game.
Potty Donna. Oh, damn. Okay. I forgot the modem.
It looks better there than here.
I forgot the modem. Thank you for saying something. Forgot the damn modem and I muted by accident. Butt plug Randy says.
Pep Top Plug says Home Depot urbexing. Butt plug Randy says Rellik is the biggest fan of all types of plugs, especially the ones that go in your booty. Crazy Vic says damn it Rellik.
Damn it,
Whiskey
Crazy
Pat
Vic.
says I told you.
You told me, yes. I forgot it. I forgot it. Make sure y'all open up all the tabs. We need about
Slapshot says oh you muted I was cussing at the kick app
we need about 50 more people on the green side. If y'all can, if everybody can open up a tab. We need about 15 more people on YouTube. About 15 more on YouTube. About 50 more on the green side. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can knock some tabs open, I'd appreciate it.
Diva says penny.
Thank you for the penny. Comment a couple times an hour.
Jesse ESP says you should be living in Home Depot. Obscured One says my browser will crash. Butt plug Randy says Rellik's names has been changed to Butt plug Randy's son. Ozzy says I'm on YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you,
Sparky
Ozzy.
Toaster says here is a zinc penny.
Thank you for the penny.
Pep Top Plug says I bet 5 Rellik hasn't washed his hands since last stream.
I have washed my hands several times. Thank you very much.
Lee says I got you in YouTube. Don't have kick.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much. YouTube helps. Every platform that you can put me on helps. We've been doing really surprisingly well on YouTube. Supposedly YouTube changed their algorithms.
PZM 0 meters says damn son I am over here now.
Hello, Boo Swam. Supposedly,
Butt plug Randy says my dad just asked me why this lady keeps saying but plug Randy says, hope you're happy Relly Belly. Ozzy says still got to set up Wi-Fi on laptop.
Hell yeah.
Hunter Demon says sent you screenshots of names in Discord DM.
Okay, Hunter. Supposedly YouTube made some changes to their discoverability and algorithms and stuff. So a lot more people. Oh my God, did y'all see the latest breakdown of viewer base?
Says, they call me
X
Millimeter
says
Peter.
But
That's
plug Sniffa
facts.
says KEK. Steffi Face says good afternoon. What does
Steffi Face, what during? Okay, let's see. Let's fix the YouTube names now. Slapshot, let me fix you. There we go. All right, it's all working. They changed the discoverabilities on YouTube, and they did an update where they showed watch hours, live stream watch hours.
Breakdown.
They showed an update of the latest stats for live stream watch hours on the different platforms. And Twitch used to be like #1 in watch hours. Twitch is now 13%. Twitch owns.
Plug says your bra is popular on the tube.
Twitch owns 13% of the global watch hours now, live streams or whatever, 13%. And Kick now has 11%. And then it goes TikTok, YouTube. You know, it goes YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. But Twitch is all the way down to 13%. And I could not believe Kick was all the way up to 11%. So they're like 6, 7, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was that close. But YouTube is beating
Luke's
everybody.
Mom says, well, firkin' frickety fur.
YouTube is beating everybody by like a landslide, you know?
Sparky Toaster says, why did my name of Stinky Pinky go away after I spent 200K to get that name, but now others have their names?
Well, let me fix it real quick. How about that?
770002
How about
says
that?
test 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God.
Vcrixus V says 67D's nuts. Peptoplug says YouTube is beating people on live streams.
There we go, Stinky Pinky.
At Split 77002 says yes, he's live on Kick.
So, but YouTube is like,
Stinky Pinky says woo woo.
YouTube is,
Stinky Pinky says thanks Rellik.
you're welcome. Stinky Pinky. We got Butt Plug Randy and Stinky Pinky. What the hell? People are going to come in here and be like, what the hell kind of chat is this? You know what I'm saying? I need some fluorine. Let's see here. That is a really nice door. Look at that door. It's got the frosted glass. That's a $600 door. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Ooh, I need a door threshold also. Butt Plug Randy, yes. The lady that was just standing there.
The Boner Sanchez says, why are you not at the new Lowe's? James
Because
says, look at it. Just look at it. Butt Plug Randy says, hi Home Depot. My name's Butt Plug Randy. Nice to meet you.
That lady was looking at us.
Says Butt Plug Randy though lol.
Yeah. She was just waiting for me to look her way so she could complain about the phone. That's why I never made eye contact with her and I just kept on
Jesse
walking.
says, why would you buy a 600.00 door?
I wouldn't. Where are door thresholds at? Are these thresholds? These are curtains.
Beanie ___ says hello there.
Hello,
Butt Plug
Beanie.
Randy says she's a Karen.
Hello, Beanie.
Slapshot says she's following you.
Do you know where I can find door thresholds?
Stinky Pinky says,
You know where I can
Cameron
find door
here.
thresholds?
We
Like
need
the
to
bottom
ask
of the
him a
door.
question.
Like the little strip.
This side.
Okay.
Whiskey Pack says, what are you here to buy?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Butt Plug Randy says, ask him where you can find cock with on off.
Let's see. How does this work? Is this just bolt in or is this a stick on? Oh, that's not what I need. What is this? Door sweep. I don't need a door sweep.
PAC Hand Everything 430 says, where is Cameron?
I have not seen him. Door bottoms. Is this a door bottom? Nope. What the hell? How does this work? Oh, this attaches to the door itself? Hold on. Does this attach to the door? This is not what I need.
Butt Plug Randy says, is Cameron your Home Depot boyfriend?
Does this seals gaps up to 3/8 inches? What? Oh, so this, oh, I need this on the other side. Do I have a thicker bottom?
Peptoplug says she don't ask how you get your legs too
Is that a
shiny.
thicker bottom? Inch? What is that? 3/4 inch? 3/4 inch. 1 3/4 inch. Are they all the same size? 1 3/4. They the same size?
Excessive Idling says, you know what else seals gaps up to 3/8 inches?
What? 1 3/4 by 3 feet. I think this, okay. We'll get that. With that big fat butt. Funny Man Mark, thank you.
Butt Plug Randy says we need to change your name.
Door
What the hell,
threshold.
Rellik?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What the hell is this?
Funny Man Mark 79
That is
has
not-
subscribed for 54 freaking months.
Funny Man Mark,
Peptoplug
thank
says
you.
Rellik
and Mr.
enjoys a
Rellik.
wide base. Stinky Pinky says you need a threshold. It needs to be at least 1.5 thick. since you placed the door on top of a 2x4, which raised the door gap.
Door threshold. Is this it? Three and a half by 3-inch
Verenit
door
says, have
threshold.
you heard about the home improvement store called Beaver? It's a rival from China, recently opened off 1960.
No, it's called Bieber.
Excessive
Adjustable
idling says,
aluminum
wait,
and vinyl.
does Rellik need a threshold now that he finally married
Three and a
Stacy?
half by 3 feet.
Ozzy says, Rellik, look behind ya, see if you have thick bottom. Peptoplug says, change Relik's
Three
name
and
to
a half by
millimeter
3
Peter.
feet. 3.5 by
Eddie
3
the
feet.
Boner Sanchez says, why are we not at Lowe's?
Door bottom. Because Home Depot has better prices, believe it or not, than Lowe's. Unfortunately. I mean, I hate to say that, but they do. They have better prices.
Java Stout says, I got the Beaver.
So I'll go to Lowe's if I need necessity of. Today, I'm not in a big rush. So I got plenty of time to come to Home Depot. But if there's a time where I'm in a hurry and I need to get back to the hunt,
79 says,
I will go
to
to Lowe's. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me see what else I need on my list.
Crazy
Let's
says,
see.
don't you mean busy Beaver?
Door threshold,
Top
of door
Rellik,
metal.
Can you be more specific with my new name?
Top of door
like
metal.
4.5 inch by 3 inch, but plug Randy.
No, no, we're not. What? I need a piece of metal to go across
says,
the top of
Rellik
the door.
enjoys spending plenty of his time in Home Depot.
Home Depot. Pocket
Beanie
frame
says
door.
she looked mad.
Yeah, so far every customer we've come across today has looked very pissed off. Every customer we've ran into has looked at us and they've been very pissed off. I don't know why. I'm not doing anything to anybody.
Randy says,
But,
nice mask lady.
but they're looking very
James
pissed off.
says we don't need to know your personal
Like
preference.
angry. You know?
Beanie says, thanks for changing my name. Excessive
You're welcome,
idling says
Beanie.
everyone has resting biatch face.
Yeah, today,
Randy
everybody.
says it is Friday the 13th.
Oh, is that why?
Peptoplug
Friday the
says they're
13th?
just mad you didn't invite them to the Pecker party.
Oh, yeah. Pecker party.
China Lanson says, Rellik, when you going to get Bob's Bra Boutique opened up? You have been modeling them bras long enough.
What the hell?
Means Beans says hello.
Means Beans, how you doing?
Says maybe they have had a long week.
Obscured? Yes. Maybe they did have a long week, you know?
Butt plug Randy says she's just jealous she doesn't have a plug-in like you do.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Floyd's 4 says it's Friday the 13th. Anyone in Home Depot, I have zombie limb walkers.
Mm-hmm. Gaps and cracks.
Ozzy says Rellik was my name changed.
Gaps and crack. Yes, your name was changed, Ozzy. I took the numbers out of everybody's name just to make it flow better. Give it a good flow, you know what I'm saying? To give it a nice flow. Now I'm talking about.
Ozzy says nice. Peptoplug says I didn't give you consent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
X Booty says some nice lava cake flow.
Some nice flow, you know what I'm saying? Flashing. How long is this? 6 inches by 10 feet.
M1961 says hi all.
M1, how you doing?
Home Depot does have better prices.
Butt plug Randy says he took away from everyone's name but added to mine. I see how it is.
I did take away from your name. I just put a little something extra on it, you know what I'm saying?
Says LMAO.
I just put a little something extra. You feel me? Is there not a... Whoa, will this work? How wide is this? This is 36 inches.
Butt plug Randy says just made it a little more spicy. Yeah.
This might work. 36 inches. They don't have it in black. Why is it? It's just in white.
Butt plug Randy says, oh hell no, butt plug.
Oh hell no, butt plug. Oh hell no, butt plug. What the hell? Oh hell no, butt plug. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Pep Top Plug says butt plug.
Oh, hell no.
Beanie says pep to butt plug.
Oh, hell no. Pepto butt plug. Okay, the next thing is going to be very challenging. I got my threshold. I got my door sweep. I got my piece covered the other door. Next I need threshold, top of door. Okay, I need some flooring that 7 foot by 24 foot. I need a piece of flooring 7
Butt
foot
plug
by
Randy
24
says,
foot.
is the scissor lift still charged?
Yep,
Pep Top
scissor
Plug
lift is
says,
working.
I prefer Pecker Party Pepto.
Oh yeah, Pecker Party Pepto. Pecker Party Pepto. Let's say that 5 times fast. Pecker Party Pepto. 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 You gotta get in the rhythm. You gotta get in the rhythm. Pick a peck of pickled peppers. If a Pepto plug could pick a peck of pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers could a Pepto plug pick?
Butt plug Randy says, don't forget to take us to dinner.
Oh yeah? I don't know if I'm gonna eat dinner today.
Serenit says, are you having a stroke?
Sometimes I feel like it.
Peppers. Lol.
Pickled
Pep Top Plug
peppers.
says,
Pickled.
Relic picks peppers.
Pickle.
Beanie says, easy for you to say.
So, did they cut this to a custom size? Or,
Butt plug Randy says, we going to the hunt after this.
yes. Did they cut this to custom size? Because I'm thinking about putting this stuff on the floor. Because I think that's just more durable than you know what I'm saying? Do they have any that's pre-cut already? Any pre-cut floor? Because I don't want to put carpet on it. Oh, hell no. 12. $249 a square foot.
Floor. Butt plug Randy says, is this for the new tech?
105 a square foot. How many square foot is 24 by 7?
Pepto Plug says, I picked a pack of pickled
24 by 7. Oh. 24. Oh Lord. 24 by 7 is 168 square
Stinky
foot.
Pinky says 168.
168 square foot. Ooh, that's 63 cents a square foot. And it,
Mary_Jin1 says, hey Relic, happy
oh, I don't
Friday,
want to use
13.
that. That sucks.
X Booty says 6'7" square foot.
Okay. Thank you.
Pep Top Plug says, oh boy, he's trying to use his brain.
Game.
12-foot elevation sky. I wonder how big one of these rolls is, like how long it is, a roll.
Butt plug Randy
So I
says,
need
hey
it,
Relic,
I need
do
it
you
in
know
7
what to do
foot
with that
strips.
big fat butt?
What the hell? How is this 10 foot? That's got to be more than 10 foot, huh? It's probably 12 foot. If it's 12 foot, that would be perfect because I need 24 feet. Let's see.
Maris_Jin1 says,
One,
hey Relic, happy
2,
Friday the 13th.
3, 4. Thank you,
Ozzy
Merrick.
says,
5,
Relic, who's gonna haul it to
6,
hunt?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're 12-foot
Stinky Pinky
pieces.
says they might only
Oh
cut the
wow,
length. Not sure about cutting it
they're
widthwise.
12-foot
He
pieces.
says, I hope there isn't any air conditioners.
There's
in
12-foot
here.
pieces, so I just need 2 7-foot pieces, and I'll be good. They're 12 foot. Hell yeah, that's perfect. They're 12 foot, so I just need 2 pieces of this 7 foot wide.
Butt plug Randy says your feet aren't that long.
Yep, they are, roughly. If I can find somebody that works here. I could get the cheaper carpet, but I know that's just going to get really freaking nasty, you know?
Stinky Pinky says 7 and 7 is 14, not 12.
And I'm not going to glue this down. I'm just going to lay it on the floor.
Randy says, then why is your penis so short?
That's called genetics. Butt plug Randy, that's called genetics. I don't know if you realize it or not. I thought they had the pre-rolls of it, like the fake. I thought they had it already in rolls. I thought they had it in rolls where you could, maybe it's in lawn and garden. Excuse me. Y'all have that
Slapshot says they usually
that
do.
green
Lee
AstroTurf
says,
like
what
in
do you
rolls
want the
already. Like
AstroTurf for?
I saw it somewhere. It's already like pre-cut in rolls, but I don't remember where I saw it at. It might be in Lawn and Garden. I don't remember where I saw it at.
Just give me a second.
X Booty says, where do you want to put this floor?
It goes in the Is it right here?
Pinky
Oh, it's
says
right
blue
here.
cut rolls
No,
might
that's
only
not
be in
it.
6
Never
or
mind.
8
That's
foot
carpet.
widths.
I know I've seen it somewhere.
I might ride through them old truck. Yeah, a friend of mine's usually put it on.
It's right here. Okay.
That's some you know.
Stinky
Ooh,
Pinky
y'all
says,
have
does
black.
this guy
Okay.
think he is landing
Oh
a
yeah,
plane?
that's the same thing. Okay. Oh, it's all. Okay. Thank you. It's all right here. How wide is that? 8 foot. Do they have it 7? Ooh, 7 foot right here. 5 foot by 7 foot.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, is that girl still creeping on your Ring camera?
Yes.
Butt Plug Randy says, oh my gosh, did you see the way he looked at you? He wants
This
your
is
body.
6 foot by 8 foot. It might be cheaper for me to get it cut. Because this is 7 foot, but it's only 5 foot. Let's see what else they have. Might be cheaper for me to get it cut. This is 8 foot. I don't want to have to cut because I am terrible. This is 6. This is only 6 foot. What the hell? Okay, hold on. There's more here.
Pep Top Plug says Relic measures in millimeters.
6 by 8, 6 by 8, 6 by 8, 6 by 8. 6 by
Butt Plug Randy says, is that
7.5.
true Relic?
7 by
X Booty
10.
says, so where do you want to put this?
No. 6 in the new room that we built. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them to cut it.
2026 says, what has she done lately?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Butt
get them
Plug
to cut
Randy
it.
says micromillimeters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them to cut it
Fredo
because
Frog underscore says, what about carpet tiles?
carpet tiles. What do you mean?
Whiskey Pack says Relic only gives his body to Stacy.
I believe it'll look good with this turf, with this AstroTurf. I'm not gonna glue it down or anything. I'm gonna just lay it on the floor, and you know, I'm gonna just lay it on the floor. But since it's 7 feet, it'll fit. It'll fit pretty good because I think it'll look amazing.
Says you said you saw a 7
And if
by
I
10
ever want to play golf, I
that
can
won't work.
play
Butt
golf.
Plug Randy says Stacy, yeah.
It's only 7 by 6. That's not enough. You know, I need 2 pieces, 7 foot. Hopefully, I can get somebody to cut it for me. Hopefully, they have it in stock. What did I say? 7 by 24 was? 7 by 24. What was it? 7 by 24 was what was 7 by 24? 168. So it'll be about $168 to do the floor, but it'll look nice. You know what I'm saying? So I need this right here.
Slapshot says 168. Butt Plug Randy says careful messing around on that stuff. You don't want rug burns on your pecker.
What?
EKRTO4 says 168.
Okay,
Lee
we'll
says
get that.
roll is huge.
Yeah, I just need 2 pieces, 7 foot wide, and then I don't have to make any cuts at all. I just lay the 2 pieces down, and we're good to go. I may have to get some.
If it's not glued down.
I may have to get some glue where the seam is, but you know what I'm saying?
Butt Plug Randy says, what do you mean what? You heard me.
I may put some stripping on the edges once I see how it sits. Is there a button to press for assistance here?
X Booty says, yeah, Stacy will burn her cheeks on this.
What the hell?
Top Plug says, yeah, agree, you don't want grass stains all over your knees.
Oh, Lord.
Stinky Pinky says the problem with not fastening it down is, it will start to wrinkle up.
I might put some stripping on the corners, maybe. We'll see. It's just to give it a little bit of looks. It's not meant to do much. Just a little bit of aesthetics, so they're not walking on the floor.
People are looking at you weird. Is your thong hanging out again?
People are always looking at me weird, and I don't wear a thong, pervert.
Where did the flag guy go?
Everybody left. Everybody in this entire section left.
Pep Top Plug says you gone strip in the corners.
So they're all gone, y'all. Everybody left once I said, hey, Need some help. Everybody took off. That's how it goes sometimes. I might get a little thing of glue just to do the
says your
seam.
shaved legs are blinding them.
Wow.
Stinky Pinky says go to the front and ask for Cameron.
Oh, look at that carpet. Nice. Where is the glue? The floor glue. Where the hell is the floor glue? I need to get this job done today. I don't need a very big thing of glue, just a small thing of adhesive. Ready to use.
Ozzy says
What is
Relic,
that?
get the tape.
Floor patch. Nope. Glue. There's no glue here.
Stinky Pinky says what
Professional.
do you have planned for the end of the month? Butt plug
We'll
Randy
be in
says no
St.
one
Louis
wants to
at the
help
end of the
a dude in
month.
a bra, haha, I don't blame him.
We'll be in St.
Lee
Louis at
says
the end of the
still
month.
shaving your legs. I thought you would be waxing now.
I don't do either one of those. Thank you very much. I don't know where the freaking carpet glue is.
Roving Crone says haha, that's hilarious.
Man, everybody left. All the people that were working in this section, they all freaking bailed on me. What the hell? That's crazy talk. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking crazy talk here. Yeah. And he asked me, that is some crazy talk right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. I need to paint the legs. I installed the countertop yesterday. I need to paint the legs real quick before I do the carpet, because I don't want to get. Oh, I need paintbrushes. I need paintbrushes.
Says, isn't there a button to press for assistance?
Nope. No button for assistance around
some
here.
Dude just talking to himself, wandering around.
I need paintbrushes.
1982 says they got the word there was free green gravy.
Free green gravy? What the hell? What the hell? Free green gravy.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says they were offended by Butt Plug Randy.
Probably. They probably heard that name and were like, we're getting the hell out of here.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, so what has the girl done on your ring lately?
Sing, talk to herself, talk to her imaginary friend. She started eating my shrubs. She was picking at them and putting the shrubs in her mouth. I thought that was a little weird. But, you know, what do I know?
Butt Plug Randy says, no, they heard you ripping ass. I have nothing to do with them not wanting to help you.
Oh, yeah? Butt Plug Randy? Shouldn't there be,
Lee says that's a lot weird, Relic.
Yeah. I think my shrubs are poisonous, to be honest. I don't think you're supposed to eat them. So she don't show back up. She died because she was eating the bushes in front of my house.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, well, at least you won't have to trim them for a while.
Yeah. Very true.
Slapshot says leave some ranch out for her.
Leave some ranch out, yeah.
Butt Plug Randy says, is she psychotic? Tell her parents.
No one knows where she comes from.
Ghost
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Where are the plastic? Where are just a cheap plastic putty knives? Oh, down here. 3-pack. 3-pack. A 3-pack. Oh. Well, that worked out really well.
Randy says you should make contact with her and put her to work at the haunt.
I don't want any contact with her. You know what I'm saying?
Farmerman32 says, Relic, I thought that was your cousin. Ain't all Texans related.
Maybe.
Metal 2026 says maybe she's your ghost friend from the haunt.
Possibly. Let's see if they're back yet. See if anybody's back. They just left the forklift and everything.
_corn says, hola, Senor Relic.
Chikorita Corn, what doing? How you doing, Chikorita Corn?
Ozzy says she will eat Relic alive.
What the hell? Yeah, they just left the forklift and everything. They just took off.
Butt
Did everybody
plug
go on
Randy
break?
says we want Mexican for dinner, Rellik Belly.
Yeah, they still have this whole floor blocked.
Slapshot says they heard Randy's name and said, oh hell no, we're out.
Oh, hell no, we're gone. Well.
Logan says I'm ready to plant flowers, come on spring.
Well.
Horn. Lunacy says they had to help someone so they took off. Chikorita Corn says I'm doing good. Butt plug Randy says just yell help.
Help! Multi-purpose adhesive. I do not need 5 gallons. They don't have a smaller freaking indoor carpet. That's still too much. Why is it such big freaking things of it? They don't have a smaller one? Oh, here's a smaller one. Indoor, outdoor adhesive.
Lee says has to be someone around.
Here we go. Good freaking Lord. It's about my size right there. Carpet adhesive. All right.
X Booty says let's see if now someone comes to help. Hunter Demon says lol.
Not funny.
Sparky_toaster says, did her remove those green hot dogs
Make
from
sure
your
y'all
freezer
open
ban
up
as
a
of yet? Or
green
are you
tab.
letting them in to see if they change their purple color?
They're still there.
Nice juggle.
They're still there. Was that on camera? What the hell? I thought my hands were below the camera.
Randy says your size. You gonna stick your pecker in that or something?
I hear people back here
James
moving.
says almost dropped it. Crazy Vic says almost dropped it and broke it. X Booty says sorry, wrong button is always Rellik Kappa.
Oh yeah.
Lee
I hear
says
people.
That nearly went on the floor, lol. Robin LK says tab open.
Thank you for the tab. We need 19 more people on the green side.
Comment.
Oh, they've got this blocked. You can't look in there. I saw people moving, but they're on the other side of the wall.
Unsigned Metal
I can't get to them.
2026 says they move when you move. Stinky Pinky says ask front desk where they keep the pecker whistles.
Oh yeah. Is there anybody available to cut some carpet? I need. Oh, there's no way to cut it?
Steph Face says green tabby tab tab. EKRTO4
There's no one
comment.
else that maybe could cut it, or?
I mean, I have nobody else here right now.
Okay. Because, I mean, you could cut it with a knife. Damn, I need this carpet.
Lee says,
well,
where is Cameron?
I guess we're going to Lowe's.
Stinky Pinky says there has to be a way to cut it. It is on a big roll.
Yeah, I guess we're going to Lowe's.
EKRTO4 says level 8. Peptoplug says
guess
while
we're going
he
to
sits
Lowe's.
there. Peptoplug says LMAO. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says see there and that's why you go to Lowe's.
He looks so motivated to help me. So motivated.
Butt plug Randy says he seemed real customer service friendly. Unsigned Metal 2026 says Lowe's is way better anyways. Slapshot says you interrupted his TikTok scrolling.
Yeah, I saw that.
Roving
I saw
says
that.
Don't stick no light covers in your pocket.
I mean, you can
Lee
use
says,
a
oh,
knife
yeah,
and
he
just
really
cut it.
wanted to help.
But it's all good. Hopefully Lowe's has it. We'll get this stuff here and then we'll go to Lowe's and get the
Frog underscore says ask someone else he was not helpful.
he says the machine's broken, so
Yeah, he had the motivation of a sloth.
But
yeah.
Randy says you can always tell the ones who aren't wearing a plug, it's uncanny. Beanie says Cameron would cut it.
Maybe it's just a Friday the 13th thing. Everybody's pissed off today. Everybody we come across is upset or angry looking. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today, y'all. People don't seem to be too friendly nowadays.
Steph Face says, is it really broken, or did he just not want to do anything?
I don't know. I could probably go.
Underscore Tweaktown Method says Depot highly motivated.
I could probably go ask someone else.
Roving Crone says I'm in a good mood today.
Nice. I could probably go ask someone else, and it'll work perfectly fine. But I don't even want to deal with all that. It's easier just to go to Lowe's, get me a couple of burnt ends and a drink, and sit outside on the patio and stuff some barbecue in my face.
They don't have your can-do attitude.
You know what I'm saying? That's probably the easiest thing for me to do.
Face says, hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Roving Crone says I got another.
Don't tell me this thing does not have a barcode.
Fredo Frog _ says that sounds good. Butt Plug Randy says I was in a good mood until I found out my name was changed. But I learned to stay positive and get over it. Yep, all good here. Snickers Dad says hello Fern. What doing? Lunacy says
that does not have a barcode.
Someone's burnt end in his face.
That I can find.
What is this?
It's from the roofing area in the back corner. It's like a little threshold.
The 13th is finally catching up with you that it has no barcode.
Huh? It's the first aisle in the very back corner. Yeah, it's the first aisle in the very back corner over there in the roofing area.
How much is this?
It was like 98 cents or something like that.
Says no barcode, so must be free.
Is this what he got there or no?
Butt Plug Randy says these guys seem mean.
Huh?
Is this what he got there?
Snickers Dad says don't forget to use.
It's with the gutters, yeah. It's like I don't know what it's called. I'm not going to use it for roofing. I'm going to use it for something else. So.
Snickers Dad says flashing.
Yeah, I don't know where the barcode would be.
It's for some items they don't have barcode. Just gotta look them up on the cashier.
Oh, okay.
Later. Other items.
Snickers Dad says
Was it
recording
just
in
like that,
progress.
or did you have to cut out a piece?
Oh no, there's a bunch of them in a box. Like there's a whole stack of them. Yeah, but I don't know what it's called. But it's
Can you
in.
get another one? What is this? Sir?
It's in the very.
I cannot.
It's in the very back corner, like the.
Find in here.
Yeah.
Titan says the barcode making machine.
It's in the very far corner, all the way over there. You want me to go grab one?
Yes, please.
Okay. Lord forbid anybody go find an item in the store, you know.
Snickers Dad says it's on the bottom shelf next to
Lord forbid anybody go find an item in the store. I mean, if it don't have a barcode.
Butt Plug Randy says why they make you go grab it.
Because neither one of them wanted to go get it. They asked each other to go get it. The one guy asked the other guy to go get it. And then the one guy asked the other guy to go get it. And neither one of them wanted to go get it. So I was like, I'll just go get it. You know what I'm saying? I'll just go get it since neither one of y'all want to go get it.
Instead of using the phone, why didn't one of them get it? Law. Hunter Demon says lazy.
They asked each other to go get it, and neither one of them wanted to. So you know, too much.
Says about as useful as a chocolate
too far to walk. You know what I'm saying? Too far to walk. Too much work.
The original cat says quite possibly the worst Home Depot location ever.
We've never had these kind of problems.
Take a photo of it. Fredo Frog _ says lazy asses. Snickers Dad says you should have asked Willie to go get it. Titan says this is why prices are lower.
It's a vinyl gutter guard. Why don't they have barcodes? Oh, it's on clearance. It was $3. Let me take a picture.
Snickers Dad says take picture. Titan says well it is Friday the 13th.
It was $3. It was
Butt plug Randy says, I
$3.75.
thought they had a crush on you, but I guess I was wrong.
But yeah,
Sparky
there's no
underscore
barcode on these.
toaster says,
Oh,
you should
well, there's
tell
no
them
need
this
for me to
place
take
has
this one
gone
back because it doesn't have a
downhill since
Roger
barcode.
says
Kevin left.
Relic going David Banner over here. Beanie says let's get more.
They're on clearance. Guess nobody wants those things.
Snickers Dad says did Cameron go to Lowe's? TX Daniel 70 says tell them there is 1,000 people watching them be lazy and dumb AF. Unsigned Metal 2026 says take a pic of the sticker. Stinky Pinky says that needs a butt plug. EKRTO4 says yours will fit. Butt plug Randy says Relic quit screwing around.
Sorry, I got
Titan
distracted.
says we should
Okay,
take
let's
our
go.
time going up there so we can tie up the register longer. Fredo Frog underscore says what are you doing? Firefly Whisper says I knew you were here to get glory hole.
What the hell, Firefly?
Butt plug Randy says tell them they are on undercover boss. Stinky Pinky says hurry up you clown, you're holding up the line.
There was not very many
Lunacy
people in
says
line.
looks more like James Bond.
Looks like James Bond. James Bond. That's like the first time that I've ever had to go look up the item, find the item myself.
James says Temu fish eye lens. Lee says
Yep.
got wood. Snickers Dad says can we pet that dog?
3-foot
Butt plug
solid
Randy says
gutter
Relic
gutter
uses those
cutter.
things often.
Gutter cover. None of them have price tags, so I just took a picture of the
Fredo Frog
of the
underscore
thing.
says you watch all of your stuff will be missing. Snickers Dad says
3-foot
it's
gutter
flashing.
cover.
Something Relic has great experience with. Titan says that's the first time you ever picked up an item without a barcode. That's normal practice for Home Depot to make the customer do their own price check.
Oh yeah?
Lee says after you did their job it should be free.
Maybe just look up gutter cover.
Butt plug Randy
I don't
says
know.
boners.
I'm new, so I don't know how a lot of this stuff works.
Yeah, it's 90 cents. So I mean, I don't know if you could just punch in
Snickers
90
Dad says, why
cents
isn't
or.
that guy wearing an orange vest
Okay.
like every other
Well.
Home Depot employee?
Can we just get someone over here?
All right, thank you.
Outdoorsman 1982 says it's free since they can't find it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Farmerman 32 says Relic
Do you have
on the
Home
pic
Depot
should
card?
be an item number on the top.
No.
You want to open 1635?
No, I don't want it.
Says these are all the rejects that couldn't get hired by Lowe.
You get $10.
Titan
Yeah, I
says
I don't need a card. I'm good.
without a barcode. Are you trying to make this a Friday 13th for everybody? X Booty says, have you ever pooped so much that your butt is raw from wiping? Eddie the Boner Sanchez says gutter guards, gutter screens. Lunacy says don't forget the extended warranty.
Sparky underscore toaster says this is like an episode.
It also has tap.
Snickers Dad says, would you like French fries with that? Would you like to upsize to the large combo? Farmerman 32 says no one.
Where's it?
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Steph I Face says LMAO. Dizzy Death says MMMM lollipops.
Man, what
Dean
happened
says,
to
why are
all
they
their
so slow?
people they used to have?
Steph I Face says thank you for shopping at Home Depot, where you do the work for us. Ghost Two Face says earn points towards free lollipops. Tristan underscore 0402 says tie for doing nothing. Fredo Frog underscore says thanks for nothing. Titan says
Yep.
sir, a card is required for you to shop here. Please
Yep.
take this card. You must take this card. Damn it, take this card.
Oh
They'll
wow!
make me
Speaking
worse
of
this card
card,
than you.
did y'all hear
Snickers
what
Dad
happened
says
at
they
Bucky's?
don't like and garlic bread anymore.
Did
They
y'all
all
hear
left
what
for
happened
Lowe's.
at Bucky's?
Beanie says
If you
nobody
buy a
understands what we're
Bucky's
doing.
gift card
The original cat
from
says that place
Bucky's,
fell apart. Dizzy Death
a
says
bunch
the
of
people who knew what they were doing got deported.
parents have like kids in college and stuff, right?
1992 says to many people
So what
they're
they
lazy to
do is they buy like
TX Daniel 70 says
Bucky's
been
gift
that way
cards
since COVID.
to you know, so they can get
Beanie
gas
says
and
no.
stuff when they're traveling, right? So let me just tell this y'all real quick. So they buy like their kids like Bucky's gift cards. So when they're traveling, they can like get gas and stuff, you know? And hold on, I gotta do something with my door real quick. There we go. And Bucky's decided that they will no longer accept gift cards for gas. So these people have like hundreds and hundreds of dollars in gift cards that they can't use. You can only use Bucky's gift cards for snacks and drinks. They're no longer accepting them for gas. So you have to use your regular credit card for gas, like a regular Visa or a, you know, MasterCard or whatever. You can't use the Bucky's
Beanie
card.
says, is that legal?
I don't know. Like you buy the card at Bucky's and then they're like, we don't accept the card. It's like going to a, it's like getting a Starbucks gift card.
Rosencrone says, why they doing that?
And then Starbucks is like, we don't accept.
Bucky's got an F from the Better
We don't
Business
accept
Bureau.
the Starbucks gift card.
Santa
Like what?
Cesaro says Bucky's lost my support after suing a mascot that looks nothing like them.
Yeah.
X Booty says buy lava cakes with them to get natural gas.
Yeah.
Titan says I wonder why it's not like you did a discount at dollars a dollar whether you use a gift card or your credit card.
They said they changed their pump.
What on earth?
They changed their pump credit card readers,
It's not like
and they're not
getting
compatible
free
with their
gas.
gift cards.
They are paid cards. Lol, that's so weird.
Yeah. Their
Snickers
pump.
Dad says I
Sparky
spent
_toaster
160 on
says
diesel
And-
those two
and it
dipshits at
still
Home
didn't
Depot
fill
are
the
the
tank.
type that need to
And
be
so
replaced by
then-
The
AI.
card is valid, then surely that cannot be legal.
So check this out. So they changed their pumps, their card scanners at the pumps, and so you can't use them at the pumps. So then they were like, they went in the store and they were like, can we prepay for our gas using the Bucky's card in the store since we can't pay at the pump? And they said, no, we got rid of prepay. You can no longer prepay for your gas. So they don't allow you to prepay for the gas anymore inside the store. So you can't use the card inside the store for gas or at the pumps for gas. It's crazy. So,
Slapshot says wow.
yeah, isn't that crazy?
Capt Morgan 24 says Bucky's got the worst rating you can get by the Better Business Bureau because they refuse to do anything with any complaints to the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, well,
Snickers Dad says what? They don't take cash for gas.
you can't
Bucket says
prepay.
Green TAB.
Thank you for the green
Says,
tab.
"Did you get your phone back?" Steph
You-
Face says I would imagine a lot of people will be pissed off by that.
Yeah, but it's not going to stop anything. People are still going to go.
They ain't making no Revo new or money on that. Fredo Frog _ says I would ask them for a refund on the card then.
They won't refund the card either. They said their cards are no refunds.
Snickers
So-
Dad says this
so
looks
you
like a great
cannot-
place for a chicks and
You
dance.
cannot get your card
Santa
refunded.
Cesaro says just another corporate business only out for money, not
They
customer service.
they're not allowing any
Titan says
refunds
we
on the
have to love
cards.
Corporate free market.
So there's that. No refunds on the cards.
Can I ask you a question? What's really going on?
Can I ask you a question? What's really going on
How
out
is that
here?
legal?
I don't know,
Don't
to be-
They don't prepay what?
I don't know. Like I don't know how that's legal. To be honest.
These were all the rejects that couldn't get hired by Lowe's.
I don't know.
Frog _ says so they basically stole your money.
I mean, you can use it for snacks.
Butt plug Randy says how's the swamp ass treating you today?
It's good. They're not saying you can't use the card. You can use the card inside the store for snacks. Like chips, sandwiches, you know, drinks. You can use it in the store for that. But you can't use it for gas. But the thing is, most people bought it for their kids, for their college kids, so they would be able to get gas on the road, you know? So, anyway. It's kind of a strange thing, to be honest. It's kind of a strange story going on around there, I tell you what.
Robin Crone says I got another checkup yesterday and it was good.
Good, Robin Crone. Hell yeah. That's good news.
Beanie says what if you got like 1,000 for fuel and you ain't gonna use 1,000 for snacks?
They don't care. They don't care. No refunds. You need to figure out a way to spend $1,000 on snacks. They do not give a damn. And they're so big and they're so popular that they don't have to give a damn, I guess. They can do whatever they want because people are not going to stop going, you know, so.
Titan says that's what happens when a company gets too big to fail.
You know?
Booty says, well, Bucky's also got hit with F rating for the non-existent customer service on that.
Yeah. Yep. They won't answer any emails. They don't have a phone you can call. So there's pretty much non-existent customer service. So, yeah. I love Bucky's.
Get a bunch of beef jerky with them.
I love Bucky's, but I don't agree with what they're doing to people. I don't think that's right. If you're going to tell me I can't use my card for the reason I purchased it, you should give me a full refund. That's the way I feel about it. If I purchased it because I was going to use it to buy gas and you tell me I can't use it for gas, I expect a refund. I don't expect you to tell me go buy.
1982 says protest Bucky.
I don't expect you to tell me to go buy $500 worth of potato chips. You know what I'm saying?
Also says time to chimp out in a Bucky's.
You know what I'm saying? So, don't agree with it, but you know, it is what it is. We'll still stop at Bucky's and use their clean restrooms and blow them up to the best of my ability every time I eat. You know, still get the beef jerky. You know, I mean, people will still go because it's hard to find clean restrooms when you're traveling. Man, that sun is so bright. Let me switch to my shades. That sun's bright.
People were probably running some kind of scam that made them have to restrict it.
No, they changed their.
Says I went into Bucky's once and that was enough.
Yeah, they changed their.
Start charging to poop. EKRTO4 says that's crazy business.
They changed their pump readers.
Full refund, they made some money on the interest, right?
And the gas pump readers do not communicate with their gift cards. They didn't make sure.
What about any of the apparel and other stuff there?
You can use the card for that too.
Bonus sheet 494 says, hard to find clean bathrooms after Rellik's.
Yeah.
James says you can get a Bucky's 1C for every day of the week.
Around all the Bucky's, they changed their card readers on the gas pumps, but they didn't make sure the card readers were compatible with the Bucky's gift card. So, because they made a mistake with what they did as an upgrade, all the customers have to pay the price for it. Basically. Which is not right. I can't believe they did that, but you know, it is what it is.
FredoFrog_ says, yay, why not make new cards that work and allow you to swap?
Y'all don't know this, but let me tell you this. So, before Bucky's got really big and was across all the states and all these locations, Bucky's started in the county where I'm at right now. Pearland, this county, Missouri County, is where Bucky's started. Back, I don't know, 15 years ago, before Bucky's was well known by everybody, they had quite a few locations around Missouri County, a couple out of Missouri County, but we had a bad hurricane come through. And they were like, they had backup generators. So they were like the only store that could open because everybody, the hurricane was so bad it knocked the power out everywhere. So they were the only store that was open and the only store that has gas for sale. During that time, they doubled the price of their gas because they were the only available source for gas. And so many people got pissed off. People boycotted them. It didn't make a difference. They still achieved success. So, but I remember when they doubled the price of their gas because they were the only ones that had gas that you could get for your generators and stuff. So that made a lot of people mad. Hello, Cherry. How you doing? But now they're so big, they can do whatever they want. You know, they can do whatever they want. And
FredoFrog_ says, so basically in a whole company.
Well, you know, I like Bucky's. I mean, they have great service.
Says, I'm good hope all is well.
All is well. They have great stores. They have clean restrooms. They have good food, good brisket. You know, I mean, they have a lot of great things that are good about them. you know. But when you hear stuff like with these gift cards and, you know, people upset and not, you know, not able to get refunds and stuff.
Says I'll still never understand how they're suing a moose.
Suing a moose? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. You know.
Says not surprising. Just like the airlines here in summer. They double their prices when the kids are off school.
Yep.
Next Foodie says clean restrooms until you visit.
Yes.
ATSK 310 says no Buc-ee's in California.
Yep. But they did pass laws in Texas now for when storms come through, you're not allowed to price gouging. Texas did pass some price gouging laws a few years back to stop people from doing that. So can't get away with it now. If you do, you get in trouble.
About to be some crazy stuff about to come out about the owner and more will be coming out.
You know, so anyway, it's just I just hate to hear that about the gift cards, you know? That's no bueno.
Mom_nader says big trouble.
Mama Nader, what doing? Mama Nader.
That says sorry folks. Cards closed. Moose out front should have told you. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says it's not only gift cards. You cannot prepay for gas using credit or debit cards inside the store. You can only prepay for gas with cash in the store.
What?
Pat says their restrooms are clean until you show up and they have to be
You can't pay for gas in the store?
Says not much in you.
I'm doing good. So 77.
Design a bucktooth clearing, or do you think bucktooth will come after me?
77. Why didn't they do some research before they changed their pump?
Dominator says high whiskey.
Before they changed their pump readers, why didn't they make sure it was compatible with everything? Why would you change your card readers on your pumps and not make sure that they're compatible with your other systems? You know? Whoever made.
How hot is it there now, Rellik?
It's still pretty warm. It's probably, I don't know, 70, 80, something like that. It got cool for like a day, but now it's back warm again.
Stuff I Face says we are only just getting the first one in Arkansas later this year, but it's not near me.
Okay.
Butt plug Randy says last time Rellik pooped at Buc-ee's he broke the porcelain because he forgot to remove his butt plug.
What the hell? Butt plug Randy. Butt plug Randy.
Sneakers Dad says the San Antonio News says that its changes made to speed up the traffic at the pumps by eliminating the trips inside while the vehicle is parked at the pump. Butt plug Randy says, what do you mean what the hell? Butt plug Randy says it's true.
So they made the change on purpose. I thought it was an accident. So they made these changes on purpose. So let me ask you a question. I understand, right?
Says law.
You're making changes. But why would you not honor your why would you not honor your gift card?
Eddie
You know?
Boner Sanchez says I think the change was to deter shoppers from parking at the pump while shopping inside the store.
That's fine. But why
Sherry says at some Buc-ee's they can't control the outer pumps and can't pay cash inside, but if they changed it totally crazy.
Why would you not honor your gift cards? Can I ask you a question? RC Casey, thank you for the 53 months.
RCKC81 has subscribed for 53 freaking months.
RC Casey, thank you for the 53 months. 53 months.
Strikes of Blue says Buc-ee's got a big fat F.
A big fat F. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think we're gonna
Dirty Sanchez before Rellik.
I don't even know what the hell that is. Is that like a liquor drink or something?
Sneakers Dad says according to the newspaper, they still take cash and gift cards for prepay. James says if the gift card states that you can get gas, then they would have to honor that. Era 3 says maybe someone was scamming their system, they shut it down. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says I agree. If you got the gift cards for gas and can't use them for that purpose anymore, they should honor a refund. Titan says I heard it's something like a rolling brownout.
A rolling brownout. What? Check out that car. What kind of car is that? Is that a Corvette? Wow. They're making them look crazy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, will it stop you from buying your spiced pickled eggs Rellik?
No. No, it will not stop me from buying my pickled eggs. Those things are good to gobble on. You know what I'm saying? Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble,
Snickers
gobble.
Dad says, are we stopping for HEB Bar BK?
Yep, that's where we're going right now while we got some daylight. Then after that, we'll go see if Lowe's has the turf that I want. I hope it's not more expensive than $105 a square foot. Maybe it's about the same price. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, where are we eating it for our wasteful dinner?
We're gonna get some.
Randy says brisket time.
We're gonna get some
says,
burnt
have you
ends.
ever seen a full-grown chicken naked?
You ever seen a
James
full-grown
says
chicken
those
naked?
new mid-engine Corvettes are bad to the bone.
Bad. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I think I want some burnt ends and some coleslaw. I think that'll make a pretty good dinner. You know what I'm saying?
Butt plug Randy says, yeah, Relic's likely wasting a pound of food.
I am not wasting anything, butt plug Randy. Butt plug freaking Randy. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Is that a parking spot? Am I going to get this lucky? And I can run over 4 people at the same time? Ooh, am I going to get this lucky and get front row? Oh, hell yeah.
Tell them to bring back the jalapenos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Randy says, okay, wasteful Relic.
Butt plug freaking Randy.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, lol, nice name, butt plug.
Oh, Lord.
Neens Beans 77 says, hey, Relic.
Neens Beans, what doing?
Lunacy says, don't taunt him, Kansas. You might turn into Kansas buns.
Kansas buns. Kansas buns. What the hell?
Would you rather put down some kind of vinyl flooring or something instead?
No.
Something that won't collect dirt.
No.
Kansas says, oh God, law.
Kansas buns. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's freaking funny right there. Kansas buns. Kansas buns. What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? Okay, do I have everything? Nope. I don't have the spurker. All right, let's go. Get some BBQ. Some BBQ.
Titan says, then you better buy a vacuum if you're going to do this with carpet.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. I'm doing it with AstroTurf. With fake grass.
Slapshot 41 says,
Kansas Gun says,
is this BBQ cooked with
propane? Says,
propane?
what are you doing? Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, would you consider visiting Rednecks with paychecks next year about this time?
Yes.
They have camping spots.
Yes, I was going to go this year, but I have to do stuff at the haunt. I've got St. Louis trip coming up and the rodeo next weekend.
James says you can just
but yeah, I was going to go to
says chewing carpet.
I was going to go to Rednecks with paychecks this year, but I'll definitely go next year. I've got it on my radar. God damn, the sun is bright.
Lunacy says, notice he waits till Donna is gone to buy fake grass. Butt plug Randy says, USA about to play Canada down the street from you. X Booty says, do you pick up Stacy up from Nail Spa now?
Oh yeah? Oh no, they're out of stock. What? Meat. Where's the burnt ends at? Quarter pound of burnt ends.
Randy says, how many sausage links you gonna get, haha?
Where's the coleslaw? Coleslaw. Man, do I want coleslaw or collard greens? I think I want collard greens.
Kansas Gun says, no burnt ends. Time to riot. X Booty says, don't burn your end on the AstroTurf.
Oh yeah?
Butt plug Randy says if you get sausage, try to eat it in more than one bite this time.
Oh yeah, Mr. Butt Plug.
Butt plug Randy says collard greens.
Pulled pork. They don't even have sausage today. They got
Lee
brisket.
Says, Rellik, have you heard anything about Sean?
Nope, I haven't heard anything. They don't even have sausage today.
Kansas
Wow.
Guns says Lowe. Butt plug Randy says it's drive. But plug to you sausage loving Rellik.
Burnt ends. Order for Jeffrey. Oh, they do have sausage, but you could only get it. Oh no, that's not sausage. Never mind, that's a rib.
Butt plug Randy says paging.
Oh, you got to
Dr.
get a
Plug.
whole sausage
Lucy
link.
says
I
don't
can't
forget
eat.
Extra onions.
I can't eat a whole sausage link. That's too freaking much food. Maybe I'll just get a quarter piece of chicken. You know what I'm saying? Quarter chicken.
Butt plug Randy says you can't eat a whole sausage link. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let me know we are out of burn-ins.
What?
We're out of burn-ins.
So got brisket?
Yes, we got brisket. This burn-ins cut for the brisket.
Strikes of Blue says oh no. Lee says you
said we were
usually
out
have
of
enough
burnt
food
ends?
on your table to feed a small boy.
Says ill just take one rib.
My order had went through already.
By hand.
Burnt ends and
How much?
a quarter.
pounds?
Yeah.
Might. If we don't have enough, I'll let you know. So we can figure out a way for
Swap it out or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Mean
It's for
Team
Bob.
says but plugs are all fun and games until someone farts and shoots the dog.
Damn.
Titan says out of the place to serve meat runs out of stuff. Ghost Two-Face says Friday the 13th strikes again.
I came here for burnt ends. How do you not have burnt ends? Must be very popular.
Roving Crone says every time it says his name I laugh. Butt plug Randy
plug
says
Randy.
is your name really Bob?
Yes, my name's Bob. Damn, I can't believe they don't have burnt ends.
Beanie says what TF is burnt ends. Anonymous
It's
Static
like the
says
crispy
Korean
end of the
barbecue
brisket
plan
that
B.
they cut off.
Titan says get ready for another disappointment coming up soon. Lunacy says can't they just put it back in and burn more? X Booty says Bob. Butt plug Randy says so they're out of burnt ends. Get over it Nancy.
Out of
Obscure
Mountain Dew.
says get meatloaf instead.
How are you
Titan
out of
says
Mountain
Friday
Dew?
the 13th is your lucky day. Captain
Ugh.
4 says you're really on a roll with Friday the 13th. Nobody has anything.
Out of Mountain Dew.
Kansas Gun says Robert when he wants to be sassy. James says lol Bob is the food ordering name.
You gotta be kidding
Strikes
me.
of Blue says what's the plan for tomorrow? RCKC81 says burnt ends.
How do
is
you
my
not have
favorite.
Mountain Dew in a freaking
Beanie
grocery
says,
store?
haha, this is getting crazy. Titan says told you another disappointment. Lee says your name is Bob. I thought it was Carl. Lunacy says butt plug Bob says they're out of Mountain Dew. Butt plug Randy says that guy's gonna offer you more sausage in place of the burnt ends curd.
Well, I'll just,
Obscured says they have regular dew.
I can't have that. And they
Eddie
don't
the
have any
Boner
flavored
Sanchez
water?
says, did you ever eat at Luther's barbecue back in the day?
No.
Titan says did you plan this? I don't know if there's many wrong things could happen to one person all on the same day for real. Tima Lanson says Rellik check coolers in checkout aisle. Anton Cesaro says Diet Mountain Dew isn't real dew.
Peach?
Kim Lanier says I have got a 24 pack of Diet Mountain Dew here in NC.
Do you have a lemon by chance? What is this? Cranberry raspberry.
Butt plug
What?
Randy says get iced tea. You're in Texas, Bobby.
There's no way my luck is this bad.
Lunacy says get
Wait a
some
minute, maybe they
watermelon to
have
cheer
some
us
at
up.
some end caps.
Cap Morgan 24 says get some warm Mountain Dew and get a cup of ice from the food place.
They may have some at
James
some
says total bad
of
Friday
the
the
end
13th
caps.
for you. No one has anything you need. Butt plug Randy says I'm gonna start calling you Robert when I'm upset or disappointed in you.
Oh yeah.
X Booty says chat relax, that's all part of today's script. That's like what all YouTubers do. Is Rellik wants to push his YouTube kappa. Ghost Two-Face says get some kombucha and lava cake.
What the hell?
Butt plug Randy says yeah Robert.
Nothing but
Stewart says warm diet dew.
no Mountain
Butt plug
Dew
Randy
at all.
says yeah yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So let me try the actual
Ken
soda
Lanier
aisle.
says Roberto.
Roberto. Where are the sodas at in here? Let's see.
X Booty says what is really going on?
What's really going on around here? Where the hell?
James
Water?
says Modelo time food.
Water.
Titan says
Modelo
nice,
time
good
food.
idea. Go ahead and get a 6-pack.
I could throw it in the fridge.
Butt plug Randy says you really need diet dew this bad. Come on Robert.
Where the hell are the sodas at? Oh, there they are. Okay. Energy drinks.
X Booty says fridge better have my money.
Ooh, you ain't got to tell me twice over here.
The Madagar says look at all that Jesus juice.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
The
Ain't gotta
Madagar
tell me
says
twice.
rare to find this many 6-packs.
I know.
James says they have the Jesus juice.
They got it.
Lunacy says get another pack for tomorrow.
They got it.
X Booty says why don't you take a 2nd pack lol.
I don't want to be greedy.
Titan says since when did they make orange Mountain Dew?
I don't want to be greedy. Guess what I just got? You look so happy for me.
Time Lanson says
I just got some of that orange drink.
Kansas Gun says hit the mother load. Cap Morgan 24 says get a cup of ice when you get your food. Crazy Vic says Rellik is a weirdo.
Weirdo.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the 51 months.
Rellik 4 bubble face. Rellik 4
Bobble face. Bobble face.
Trailer Trash
Mean
Tornado
Screen
has
says buy
subscribed
several
for
packs.
51 freaking months.
Thank you
Rellik
for the
4
51
bobble
months.
face. Rellik 4 bobble face. Rellik
Bobble
4 bobble
face.
face.
Bobble face. Man, I didn't think buying a Diet Mountain Dew would turn into an adventure. Yeah. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer.
X Booty says he did also 6 months sub in advance. What a legend.
Thank you.
Cherie Cherry says it's always an adventure with you.
Card. There we go.
Titan says hey you got to feel happy about that.
You got
Something
games on
bad
your
turned
phone?
into something good instead of 1 bottle.
You got games
Now
on
you
your
have
phone?
6.
Yep.
Vcrixus V says grown man Sue happy for soda. Lunacy says you forgot to get some watermelon. Ken Lanier says this will be my last letter. We have grown apart over these last 6 weeks. I now have 2 loves in my life. Big city living in a voodoo woman named Phyllis.
Oh yeah, Phyllis?
Ciao, Roberto. This letter
Present
is
payment.
read
I
aloud
just
by
presented
Bobby
payment.
Bishop,
What are you
Adam
talking about?
Sandler, to his mother.
My
Ellen
card's
Bishop
not working?
activates towards the end of the film. To whom it may concern, this will be my last letter. We The Madagar says you got your blanket ready for next week. Back to the 30s we go.
Only for one day, Madiger. And you know it's never as bad as they say it is. They always scream all this stuff, and it's never as what they say it is. And it's only one day. I mean, we're right back up to 80. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll blink and it'll be over, you know? Like, they scream, like they said the storms that blew through were supposed to like do tornadoes and flash flood, and they're always to the extreme with that stuff, you know? They're talking about blizzards, blizzard conditions. Blizzard conditions.
Beanie says you say only one day, but you will cry for those whole 24 hours.
I will, but I'll be working those days, so I'll be sitting inside at a desk somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if it's ready. Order for Bob.
Order for Mario?
Mario?
Cherie Cherry says if
Order
they
for
air it
Bob?
and it happens, then people complain.
Bob? Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says I bet your food is
You
ready.
got your quarter-pound onions.
Okay.
And then we got your small collard greens and a white chicken.
Okay, thank you.
Would you like sweet or spicy barbecue sauce?
Sweet.
Would you like too sweet?
That's fine, yeah.
Would you like a utensil as well?
Yes.
One or two?
I'll take one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Have a good day. You too.
James says cup of ice.
I'm good. I don't need a cup of ice. I'm good.
Beanie says so you got enough food for 2 people. Titan
No.
says I respect this place for the beard cover. Army Vet 007 says Relic likes M sweet. The Madagar says don't forget the Jesus juice behind you. Means Matter says Bob needs his BBQ. Titan says is there a reason why we're filming that guy eating? Beans says what we doing tomorrow?
Working on the hunt. Potatoes, tomatoes. Squeeze up in here. Squeeze up in her. Oh, that's way more than I expected.
What a beautiful evening. Couldn't ask for a nicer day.
Hell yeah.
Army Vet 007 says one
It's a beautiful
silverware,
day.
2 in other words, are you kidding out? Kansas Gun says when we going to St. Louis?
The last week of this month.
Lost all that weight even with your bra.
The last
You
week of
barely
this
fit in
month.
there, but before you would never have made it. RCKC81 says can't get much better than thanks barbecue and Jesus juice.
Hell yeah.
Beanie says so is for 2 people.
So what is this? Oh, this is a piece of chicken. I was like, what is this?
Java Scout says all that is going to end up in the bucket. The Madagar says St. Louis, we doing some barbecue tour.
I am going there for a haunt convention. The biggest haunt convention in the world. It's called Trans World. And it's the biggest haunt convention. You know what I'm talking about? So I'll be at Trans World.
Says Relic, are you going to be a Hidden Valley Ranch ambassador they are hiring?
Really? I'll be at Trans World the last weekend of March.
Rovingcrone says is Willie going with you? Kansas Gun says
No.
Trans Convention Hunt.
I'll be going by myself.
Blue says are you going to stream the after party?
Maybe.
Says did you say hunt convention? 566 it says where's the ranch side salad? Decal Hangout says Trans World. Is there a lot of tucking going on law? The Madagar says Trans World isn't that in San Francisco. Rule. Whiskey Pack says with that much food, Relic won't eat for the rest of the weekend. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, did you Twitter pic? How much of this food will be
I did not
wasted?
do a Twitter pic.
Means Beans says as in transgender.
No, it's, I don't know why they call it
Whiskey
trans
Pack
world,
says,
but
will you be dressing up as a woman?
okay. Let me post this real quick. HEB barbecue.
The Madagar says, I think Distortion
Good
Unlimited has a
old
good
at HEB.
Decal Hangout says playing hide and eat behind every dark corner LOL. Titan says at least you're fit in with your bra.
Oh yeah?
Army Vet 007 says you will fit in, you have a bra.
Okay.
Lunacy says, are we
Okay.
going to Victoria's Secret to pick out an outfit for trans
No,
world?
we're not. It's a haunted house convention.
The bra will come in handy at the trans world.
It's a haunt
Kansas
convention.
Gun says Relic should have read the small print for trans world. Beanie says Lube Fest, trans world, anal town, Relic goes to some wild places.
Yep. I think Yin Yang Twins is performing at
Eddie
Rednecks
the
with
Boner
Paychecks.
Sanchez says these meat sticks could be used as butt plugs. Ken Lanier says it's okay, Relic,
I think-
we don't judge.
I think Yin Yang Twins is performing at Rednecks with Paychecks. Yin Yang this thing.
Snickers Dad says don't forget his preference for burnt ends.
Burnt ends.
Farmerman 32 says Relic, those your regular wearing glasses.
Regular wearing glasses? They're black light.
B says,
They're blue
looks
light.
like an ASMR. The Madagar says all the southern rappers have been getting into mudding and off-road events the last 5 years
Yeah.
or so.
Yeah.
Roving Crone says I didn't know they were still around.
Yin Yang in this thing. Yin Yang in this thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, dum, 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 dum.
Beanie says Black Light Hut.
That's some of the.
566 it says what? No Mountain Dew. Snickers Dad says her Clern.
They were sold out.
Did HR threaten your job one this week?
Oh, yeah.
TYGYD says in Algeria, we have night. The Madagar says I think Little John do DJ and Rip his
You have
son
night?
was recently passed away.
Oh no.
Farmerman 32 says we have those blue light glasses at work now too. Whiskey Pack says the Yin Yang Twins must be 90 years old.
Yin Yang in this
Titan
thing.
says did you forget to get the cooked sausage?
Yin
I know how
Yang in
much
this
you
thing.
like it.
Oh Lord.
Whiskey Pack says old. Ken Lanier says why did you throw that wing away? Kansas Gun says will Lil Nub be there too?
Hello, nub. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue
says
chicken.
enter Islam. The Madagar says look at the smoke ring on that churkin. HEB don't disappoint.
It's good, y'all.
566 it says will Bigfoot be going with you to trans world?
Bigfoot, he's already there.
Ken Lanier says he's a smacker. Snickers Dad says did you see the update on Punch the Monkey this week?
No. Punch the Monkey. There's like a weekly update? What the hell?
Titan says you don't have to fake it. We know how much you hate this stuff since you're the world's biggest vegetarian.
Yep. Man, this chicken's good.
TIGYD says enter Islam to be saved from hell.
This chicken is good. I think this is my first time getting their chicken. It is.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says yes, the Yin Yang Twins are performing at RWP. How much of this food are you wasting tonight?
None.
Farmerman 32 says Relic, are you feeling okay?
It's cooked to
Titan says
perfection.
you and your California barbecue.
That was probably only like a 6.5. You know what I'm saying?
Farmerman 32 says we have been to Korean barbecue for a while. Snickers
We haven't
Dad
been in
says
a while?
type in
Yeah.
Punch the Monkey into Google search. Google has a
Punch the
special
monkey.
search result. Murphy
Oh, okay.
Dirk says and delicious. Kansas
Punch
Gun
the
says
monkey.
that they have turkey.
They do have turkey. We've tried their turkey. It's good.
566 it says is the chip spicy.
Is the
Roving
what
Cone
spicy?
says when you going to the rodeo? Next weekend.
Next Saturday.
Cherie
For everybody
Cherry
that
says
missed
my
it.
son can make some awesome burnt ends with pork.
Next Saturday, we're going to have a special.
James says I had chicken legs for dinner tonight too. But I couldn't eat. It wasn't cooked long enough for me. 566 it says
I do not
chicken.
like raw chicken. Yeah. I do not like raw chicken. Next Saturday, we're going to go to the rodeo. And we're going to attempt to try as many foods as we can. All right? But
Snickers Dad says Punch the Monkey learned how to wave to the crowds this week.
oh,
Madison says Rellik we're getting a Texas barbecue here in Washington State soon and I have barbecue chicken in the frig waiting for dinner. 566 it
Nice.
says raw chicken can be dangerous to eat.
so
Titan says
I'm
going to
take a bite of the food at the rodeo and give y'all my assessment of what I think about it.
Stripes of Blue says how long before you get sick next Saturday?
And then Creeps is going to eat the rest of it. So I'll take a bite of a corn dog. Creeps will eat the other rest of it. I'll take a bite of a whatever. Creeps will eat the rest of it. Take a bite of a turkey leg. Creeps will eat the rest of it. I'm taking Creeps because he's going to finish off everything. Every single food we try. I'm going to eat a bite and he's going to finish it.
Sprinkles says that's smart.
That way we're not wasting food. I can still taste it. And he gets a full belly.
The damn parking fee.
You know what I'm saying? Works out great.
566 it says Creeps will be rolling out the door of the rodeo by the end. Lunacy says are you going to eat spaghetti with Creeps like Lady and the Tramp? Roving Cone says he's gonna pop. Stripes of Blue says Creeps better not eat for a week. Snickers Dad says is this like he finishes selling storage unit furniture? Madison says Rellik we call that a human garbage can. James says like a little boy, sneaking food to the dog under the table. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says you gotta try bacon on a stick, it's good stuff.
Bacon on a stick?
Kansas Gun says not taking Willie for the free beer.
I can't afford
Means
to
Bean
feed
says,
Willie
what
beer.
about cheesecake or fried Oreos?
I'll have to get a bank loan. I'll have to get a bank loan to afford to keep Willie drinking beer. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. And Willie doesn't do stuff with his mask off. So
566 it says will you and Creeps be sharing Diet Cokes together?
no, he will drink a Dr. Pepper probably. You know what I'm talking about? That is a bone. I thought that was chicken.
The Madagar says I think Svedka in full outfit would be interesting at rodeo.
Yep. I don't think they'll let characters into a rodeo like that though.
Madison says
You know?
Rellik is really shy.
They would be too worried about people getting scared and all that, you know what I'm saying? I thought about going as a rodeo clown, but
Sprinkles
you know,
says how are the collard greens?
collard greens are
Snickers Dad
excellent.
says are you going to pull out the van mattress for Creeps or just share the compact version?
Creeps is driving his truck.
Sprinkles
Thank you
says
very
do
much.
they have seasonings?
Lots of seasoning. It's got little.
566 it says is really scared to show his face on stream.
He doesn't want to
Amy
show his
says
face on
how many
stream.
things has Creeps sold from the locker so far?
Nothing. Willie wants to maintain his anonymity.
Lunacy says they don't need rodeo clowns chasing the sheep around. The Madagar says a rodeo clown at the haunt would be good. Hop out and barrel. Kim Lanier says 4.
They don't want, he wants to maintain his identity, not people knowing who he looks like out of his mask. So,
Murky Dirk says Willie needs to stay in clown form.
you know what I'm saying? And I respect that. I was that way for a long time until I had to make a decision. I had to stop streaming or
Beanie says that's sad because that locker content was so fun.
I had to
Sprinkles says he doesn't want to scare us.
I would have had
Lunacy
to.
says he's hiding from bill collectors.
Yes.
Snickers Dad says, did you hear about that Houston judge that got kicked out of the rodeo?
Yeah.
She was complaining about not getting more VIP tickets after getting $9,000 in benefits over 3 days.
Wow.
566 it says, Relic, you have a beautiful face, just saying.
Thank you. I had to either take my mask off, or if I would stay the clown.
Girl 127 says, hi Relic.
Hello, Goth Girl. I could have stayed the clown, but I would never have moved to IRL streaming, and I would not have been able to.
Going to Lowe's.
Yes, I would not have been able to stream much anymore.
Says because your neck bothered you.
Or I could take the mask off and continue streaming more. So, if I would have made the decision to keep my mask on, I was going to have to go down to
Eddie
one stream a week.
Sanchez says RLIK say it.
For
Let's try it again.
Anonymity.
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 Says Relic tripped me out
Anonymity.
off the mask.
You know, so I was going to have to take it off.
32 says it's almost 8 p.m.
Or
nowadays.
I know I'm gonna head over there now
says
before they close.
You would make a great rodeo clown.
Really?
Please dress up as a rodeo
Great
clown
rodeo
next
clown?
time we
Oh,
go to the
Lord.
rodeo.
I don't know if they'll let me in as a rodeo clown. So.
Snickers Dad says it's like Kiss. Without the makeup, maybe the clown will come back in the future. Lunacy says
I still do the clown.
Strikes of Blue says when we go into the Renaissance Festival.
When I get back from St. Louis, the following week is the Renaissance Festival. So it's Rodeo, St. Louis, Renaissance Festival, back to back. So we have stuff lined up back to back to back. That's why I need to get as much work done at the haunt this weekend as I possibly can. You know what I'm saying?
Kansas Gun says 7. 566
7.
says Relic, you made a great decision. You were one beautiful man with a heart of gold.
Thank you.
James says my best friend's brother was a rodeo clown.
Really? Rodeo clown, huh?
Manson says Relic, you streaming tomorrow?
Yes. I don't know how long we're going to stream
Kansas
tomorrow.
Gun says don't forget the luscious eyelashes.
It depends on.
Dad says what happened to the noodling. You promised up noodling last
Noodling
week.
is July. There's a noodling season. Right now it's not noodling season, so you can't go noodling. You can only go during season. So noodling season is July. Alligator gar, giant alligator gar on the Trinity is August.
LRDG
And alligator hunting is September. There's a season for all these things, I found out. And you can only do it during the season, so.
Beanie says nude season will be fun. James says I grew up in cattle country of California. Means Bean says Relic get the bucket and toilet ready for the trip.
Oh my God, hold on.
Murky Dirt says
is this the right man?
Hunting season.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, did I just lock it? Hold on.
Did the boar hunting fall through?
I think I locked it.
Snickers Dad says it's short wearing season. Hannah confirmed on her Insta this week.
Oh yeah?
Zachi's at Starbucks 67 says part-time streamer.
Part-time, yeah, part-time streamer.
Steph I Face says LMAO Amadi if a head popped up and it was the wrong band. Kansas Gun says damn only 1 month in the year you can have your arm bit off by a snapping turtle.
Yep, only 1 month in a year. Yeah, you know, they gotta.
Stinky Pinky says keep hitting it, it will get better.
Oh yeah.
Lol. Lunacy says Fonzie only had to do that once.
Yeah, well, you know.
566 it says what a weird way to open the van door law.
Well, it won't open any other way, so I don't have a choice.
Melodic Death Lord says hey that's my van. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to get in. There's no need to take y'all off.
James says Stale Cracker is having a gator hunt giveaway. You can go gator hunting with Stale Cracker.
Really?
Beanie says
that would be
probably
awesome.
Get shot if there was a guy sat in
I'd
there.
be like, that's money, dude.
Sprinkle says my van, my van, my van.
While we wait, we hydrate. You feel me? While we wait, we hydrate. Just some random shopping carts in the middle of the road here.
Whiskey Pack says in Texas, it wouldn't be a head, it would be a barrel with a gun pointed at your head.
Is this the
James
van
says,
that offers
"Get that out of
free
here."
handies?
No.
Robin Crone says that's money dude. 566 ip says my van, my van. Murky Dirk says, did you enjoy your meat meal, sir?
It was great.
Neens Beans says it was extremely windy in Ohio.
Extra
Glad
windy.
the power did not get knocked out.
Damn.
Anton Cesaro says you need to hit up that Louisiana Life on YouTube.
Louisiana
They have a
Life.
houseboat and would take you out. Eddie
Really?
the Boner Sanchez says don't forget to crank up that stank.
Louisiana Life? On the YouTube?
Kansas Gun says so is the goat dead. Beanie says why are you steering like that OMG?
What do you mean? Make sure y'all open up a green tab. We need 10 more people on the green side. We need 10 more on the green side, and we need 15 more on the red side. If y'all could do me a flavor. If y'all could do me that flavor, I'd greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to leave a comment
Zachi's
at least
at
once an hour.
Starbucks 67 says complaining again I see.
Complaining about what?
Eddie the Boner
What did I
Sanchez
complain?
says is this the van that hands out used but plugs?
No.
Roving Crone says my brother went to Tennessee this weekend. Wish I could have went.
Lunacy494 says, I
Ken
need
Lanier
some new
says is your
clean
power
panties.
staring out. Beanie says I like this view. Travell 3R says lol. Clear 3 says comet.
Gracias. Gracias.
Neens Beans says panties.
You feel like you're in a...
Underscore says pantalones.
Do you feel like you're in a
Private
driving
Odd says
simulator
comment.
right now?
566 Ip says comment.
Thank you.
Roving Crone says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Feel like you're in a driving stimulator? Do you feel like you're in a driving stimulator right now?
Farmerman 32 says relic what's to your
Is that
right audio
watermelon?
disconnect.
Is that
Beanie says
freaking
yeah, like
watermelon?
GTA. Zachi's at
Please
Starbucks
tell me that's
67
watermelon.
says WTF you just ran that stop sign.
Oh no.
Snickers dad says I would leave
Parking
a
lot
comment.
stop signs
But
don't matter.
job number 1 HR said you're not a long-term employee.
Oh yeah?
Murky Dirk says yes this video game has good graphics. Crazy Vix 1 says weirdo. Roving
Crazy
Crone
Vix.
says yes. Tim 19862 says FPV IRL driving. Lunacy says driving simulator for senior citizens. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says does it count if I open up 5 green tabs or does it only count for 1 tab?
I think it counts for
Beans
1
says
tab.
why is there a ball sack hanging on the mirror?
That is a
Lunacy says got the modem. Amber by the shore says stop signs on private property don't count.
yep.
Chikorita Corn says I'm back where are we going?
Private property stop signs don't count. Chikorita, we're going to Lowe's. What do y'all think? Ones if
Crazy
you
Vix
think
says I
okay,
am on the
check it
green
out.
and purple tab.
Ones if you think they're gonna have what I need. 2s if you think they're gonna be like Home Depot and not have what I need. What do y'all think? 1s or 2s?
Slapshot says 1.
1?
Step
Okay.
Face says 1.
Okay.
Lunacy says 1.
Okay.
Ken Lanier says 2.
2.
Roving Crone says 1.
Okay.
Strikes of Blue says 2.
Okay.
Crazy Vix says 22,222,222.
Okay.
Chikorita Corn says 1.
1.
Ash the Variant 013 says 2.
2.
Roving Crone says 1.
1.
Ken Lanier
Okay.
says 1. Lunacy says 3. James says 1.
Hello.
Kevin Jodino
We may
says
have
2.
to connect to their
Ken Lanier
Wi-Fi.
says 2. 566 says 2. 1. Amber says 2.
Text Kristen says I'm sure he will be quite entertaining. Mama Firefly says when you come this way again, Relic, I can line up so many people for you to talk to.
Really? About
Sophie
Bigfoots?
says you should ask him what size shoe Bigfoot is.
About Bigfoots? Mama Firefly? What was I gonna look? Oh, Jefferson.
Says Relic, have you ever streamed at the Devil's Sinkhole and seen all the bats?
Stream_server says scene switch to DRB. Cherie Cherry says I am hoping for 1 but may end up being a 2 with your awesome luck.
Yeah.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Strikes of Blue says we back.
Yeah, we had to switch over to the store internet because for some reason it's hard to get signal in here. I'm looking for the like the rolls of carpet that y'all cut, like the You know, carpet, flooring.
I think it'd be like you better maybe basically paint the lighting and then go all the way
Okay,
to the back.
all the way to the back.
Statues
Okay,
at
thank you.
Starbucks 67 says 6'7".
6'7".
Strikes of Blue says tin roof.
6'7". Tin roof, yeah. I just know as soon
Tim
as I
Munder
get in
says
here.
attention Lowe's employees, this guy shops at Home Depot. Amber by the Shore says 6'7". James
6'7".
says AstroTurf.
AstroTurf. It was $1.05 a square foot at Home Depot. Let's see what it is here.
Divadog says 8'9". 566 it says the Tengus are in aisle 27 Relic.
Oh yeah?
Travell 3R says 6'7" fellow Zoomers.
Zoomers.
LRDG says he said all the way in the back past the exit doors.
Oh,
Ash the
there's
Variant
carpet.
013 says 6'7".
6'7". I think it might be back here. I'm good right now. I'm looking for AstroTurf. Is it somewhere over here? AstroTurf? It's like the fake green carpet looking stuff. The plastic green.
That might be something towards inside lawn and garden.
Okay, lawn and garden.
Yeah, let me double check. Or actually, maybe over here towards
Okay.
carpet.
EKRTO4 says green tab.
Thank you for the green tab. Thank you for the pennies. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Okay, you got it on the roll. Nice.
Traveler __ says Brett checked her ass.
Did you want to see your options first before you do anything? Or
Huh?
did you want to see your options first before you make any purchases?
I want
says, is that Camarita?
this one. Yeah, that one. I need 2 pieces, 7 foot.
Let me call someone over here.
Okay. Wow. I'm so glad we came here, y'all. It's 63 cents. Utility turf. Damn.
James says and she actually took you to it. She didn't just say an aisle, guessing where it was. Slapshot says beep beep beep. Beanie says this man is a secret shopper, be careful. Sarah Sock says an actual customer service. Lunacy says get the thick stuff, then you can take naps.
Looking to upgrade your space with Lowe? Find what you need. You need the install the best. You can choose from over 50 installation services to give your home a refresh. Windows, we got you. Flooring, we handle that. Our team of professionals are ready to help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Midwest associate or visit Lowe's.com/install to get started today. Install anything.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the one that's 63 cents. Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says, yes, I am.
I need 2 7-foot pieces. Yeah.
Dog says I got some this grass carpet for the front porch couple years ago. Dang neighbor catchy all over it. Skeptical smiley face. Thanks. What sad face?
Yeah, cause what was that? Sam, this is carpet community.
Kansas Gun says, can you smoke this grass? Asking for a friend.
There's like 2 passwords we use. Apparently that's not it.
Farmerman 32 says, Relic, are those gonna fit in the van?
Oh yeah, they'll fit. They're only gonna be 7 foot. They'll fit.
Ozzy says, I love hearing creeps sing that song.
It's
Face Two-Face says, come and get your Astro Kids.
giant turtle machine with a roller and 1 second, sir.
Okay. I'm building a marble course. Yeah, we have, you know how you have golf, like putt golf. We use marbles. We're like marble. We have marble competitions.
That's cool.
Yeah. There was a video game called Marbles, and it like went out of, like they shut it down. So now we play it in real life. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. That's why I'm getting the one that's like the thinnest, because the marbles will roll on it better, because they'll get stuck on everything else. But that one's like really thin, so we can like.
Kansas Gun says, wait, what? James says they're full of shit.
Yep. And everybody collects like all these different marbles from around the world. They like order them, and if you beat them, you get to take their marbles. So yeah, it's very interesting.
Right now. Kim on here says law.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494
It's like Pokemon, but we collect marbles
People
instead.
often tell me that
Yeah.
I lost my marbles.
Was it really competitive or no?
Cap Morgan
Yes.
24 says,
Especially when you lose marbles that you paid a lot for.
Comes out of his mouth so easy.
I mean, they can go up to like 100, 200. One person lost a $500 marble, and one person last week, they lost all their marbles. So they were just, they lost all their marbles. It drove them crazy because they couldn't get them back.
Crazy Vic says WTF. He is building a haunt. Stripes of Blue says ha 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 ha. Kansas Gun says this is Relic's way of rizzing the ladies. That's also why he celebrate.
Celebrate.
Cone says, oh Lord. Anton Cesaro says I lost my marbles long ago. Cherie Cherry says stop messing with that poor girl. Kim Lanier says no cap.
No cap.
Ozzy says yup, Relic lost all his marbles. Crazy Vic says Relic always loses his marbles. Butt Plug Randy says what
Lunacy
did they replace your
494
burnt ends
says,
with?
then when they get drunk, you should see where they put the
Traveler
marbles.
What the hell?
Says Relic the masturbator.
What the hell? They gave me the burnt ends. They actually had burnt ends.
Cherie Cherry says Relic lost his marbles long ago.
Lost my damn marbles. Fireplace screen.
Lena
Nice.
says turn us up.
No, I'm not turning y'all up. Hell no. Hell no.
Butt Plug Randy says you are a master of the dating, that's true.
Impregnator sealer. What in the hell is this? That is what? Impregnator sealer. The hell kind of product is this? I have never heard of that in my
Amy
life.
says Stacy needs this. Kim
What
Lanier
the
says
hell?
what hell. Sarah Sock says don't show that to this chat.
I don't even know what that
Randy
does.
says yeah, you're gonna need to turn us up, Relic.
No.
Slapshot says do you put that in after you finish? Lunacy says you're celibate. You wouldn't know about impregnator.
That's true. That's true. Yes, that's very true. When you're celibate, you don't have
Butt
that
Plug Randy
issue.
says she can't hear us very well.
Thank God. Butt plug Randy. Thank God.
UWU_Gecko says hiya.
Hello. What doing?
Farmerman32 says I bet paint brushes are cheaper here too, Relic.
manager. I also work at Creepy Hollow Haunted House as well. I don't know if you ever heard of that.
Nobody
Yeah.
knows how to use the machine.
What am I? I'm one of the owners. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I also do that for a living. And then I explore abandoned buildings also. And do, well, no. I also stream like eating and traveling and shopping and stuff like that. So I do everything. Yep. So that's.
On your broadcast right now, you're saying how awesome we are.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna tell you what. We just left Home Depot. This is half the price of what it is at Home Depot. I couldn't believe that. Half the price. No one would help me get any. The guy was sitting on his phone scrolling through TikTok, and he's like, yeah, I don't know how to do it, so, you know, ain't nobody available. You know, sorry. So I was like, yeah, so yes, y'all are amazing, because my experience at Home Depot was not very good just now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so. The one in Pearland, on Broadway. Yeah.
Says you need some hot relics.
Before this one opened up, I used to work at the Pearland store. But if I needed something with mine, running with like a screw or something that's not going to be worth the drive, the extra to go to work, I would just go to Home Depot and I just run in and run out because they're going to give me
Yeah. So then when I got the stuff I did buy, when I got to the counter, one thing didn't have a barcode. There was no sticker, right? And they're like, well, it doesn't have a barcode. And they were like, how much was it? I said, it's like 90 cents. And he's like, where'd you get it from? I said, the back corner by the roofing. He's like, okay. And he asked his coworker, can you go get the barcode, go scan it or whatever. He just looked at him. So then his coworker asked him, he goes, well, can you go get it? Go get it, get the barcode. And finally I was just like, y'all want me to just go back there and get it? So I went back there and took a picture of it myself. And so it was just, I was like, what is happening at Home Depot? I've never had that experience at Home Depot before, but yeah, it was very strange today. Maybe it's because it's Friday the 13th. I don't know.
So what do y'all do at Creepy Hollow while it's not season?
We start building in November, and we're building right now. And so we start building until we open again. So we work on it. We shut our escape room down during COVID, right? And then we just never opened it back up. Because it was a really big hassle. Scheduling, because we had it, where you could book and people would book sometimes you wouldn't have steady bookings. So you'd have people just staying there all day waiting for people to show up, right? And then
Big Chill 64.
Yeah. And so then you would have a lot of bookings, and then trying to manage that during Halloween when we were open, because everybody wanted to book when we were open, right? Like during October. So trying to manage that and the haunted house at the same time, all while we were open, just became really, so we just shut it down. During COVID, they wouldn't let us open it because it's, they're very tight quarters. And so they wouldn't let us open it during COVID. And so after that, we just shut it down, because it was the amount of logistics and scheduling and everything involved with it didn't balance out to the amount of people we were getting. And then once you do it once, you've already done it, right? You've figured out the puzzle. So,
And I keep telling myself, I'm going to go to Creepy Hollow.
Yep. You need to come check us out. It's very, very unique to the Houston area. Yeah. Yeah, it's unlike any other haunt around here, so.
Well, no, see, I ended up going to this other one. It's because they have like 3 haunts. At one time, it didn't matter how many times you go. You can go in as many times as you want. So me and my daughter went, and we went in several times. And you would think as many times as we went in, we wouldn't get scared after the second time. No, these actors and actresses, one almost got hit by me because. And that was by pure accident, because I was coming in and my daughter was pushing me, and I was like, wait a minute.
Is it the one that serves unlimited alcohol too? You go through as much as you want and they give you unlimited alcohol? Yeah, it's great for the customer. It's terrible for the actor. Every time people get drunk, they get a little more courage, they get a little more. So by the time they've went through 4 or 5 times, they already kind of know the haunt, and now they're drunk. Now they're very courageous, and now they're all in the actors' faces and all, so it's great for the customer, value, but terrible for the staff. The staff hates it, You know, because like when the kids go there, they go through over and over. You went through 3 or 4 times. Like high school kids they'll go through like 20 times a night. And by the 3rd or 4th time, now they're like jumping at the actors and trying to hide behind corners, you know, and so it becomes a nightmare, you know, for the actors, for the staff, you know. But it's a good value for the customer.
Yeah, it was.
So.
But I didn't.
Crazy Vic says he is a bad actor cause he scares
Yeah.
himself.
I had my daughter with it, which she was an adult and she could
Yeah,
do
yeah.
herself, but I didn't feel. I don't like getting drunk in front of my kids.
Yeah. I feel you. Yeah. But a lot of people there, they will drink, and they do get drunk as hell, and then they go through there and they're just acting all kinds of crazy, right?
Yes. I know when I was there, there was one person, they were acting all crazy and stupid. And I looked at them and I said, "Can you stop? Like,
Yeah.
if you can't handle your alcohol,
Yeah.
you need to stay home."
Yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about it is the actors have to deal with it, you know, all night long, you know. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be an actor there because I mean, after the 4th or 5th time seeing the same people and now they're you know wanting to try to scare me, you know, they try to hide behind I've talked to actors and you know they try to hide behind corners and scare the actors and scare other people coming through and they're pulling people out because they're like, you know, getting out of control and stuff. But you should come check us out. You only go through once, but even if you come on busy nights, we have a queue system. Like when you go to a restaurant, you get a text message when it's time to go in. So you can go do all the stuff we have outside while you're waiting to go in. We have a fire show. We have a freak show. We have, yeah. Oh, you been before? You did scavenger hunt. So last year was the first year we did the scavenger hunt. You liked it? We're going to make it a lot better this year. Yeah. We're full contact, so you have to pay not to be touched, because we will touch you. Yeah, we will touch you.
Yeah, I know my
you know,
daughter,
so.
they tried to throw my daughter in because
Yeah,
was
yeah.
her friend.
Yeah.
The video of them actually picking her up and putting her in the trash can, and I was like,
Oh yeah, that you know that video went viral.
Yep.
It went like crazy viral, like big time. And then that every weekend after that, people were coming being requested to being put in a trash can. She started a trend. Every weekend we had all these people like, "Can somebody put me in a trash can? Can somebody put me in?" Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember your daughter, and that because that video got like 1 million views. It went crazy online.
so I feel like I should get a discount for that.
Yeah. Hit us, message us. We'll give y'all a discount. We'll give y'all free tickets next year. That brought us so many new customers that wanted to be put in trash cans. You know, so you can't, you know, free marketing. Yeah. It's a thing now.
Yeah. So the one that they want 7 foot by 12 foot.
Yeah. I need 2 pieces, 7 foot by 12 foot.
It's that one right there. Right? The last thing on the J2 one? You said it was.
Travell 3R says 4 workers.
It was this one, right?
It's that one, yeah.
It's that one right there.
James says give her the hookups. VIP access.
I tried one too. I tried that.
Hunter Demon says W workers.
There we go.
I knew I should have tried it backwards. Because it's the same thing in Lake City.
Make sure we have enough on the roll.
Ken Lanier says it's broke.
17.
42 left on the roll.
Ken Lanier says enough.
And you said you needed a 7 by 12?
Just 2 pieces, 7 foot, yeah. So a total of 14 feet. Yeah, 7 foot wide. Yeah.
7 foot wide.
So just 2 pieces, 7 foot, yeah. So it'll be a long rectangle. It'll be 12 by 7.
So we can't cut the width. We only cut the length.
That's what I need, 7 foot, you know. Yeah, 12 foot wide by 7 foot. Yeah, I just need 2 pieces, 7 foot. Yeah.
That's what we're both like, huh?
Yeah. 14 overall, yeah. 2 separate pieces, 7 foot, 14 overall, yeah.
We can separate it or?
We have to separate it.
Travell 3R says kids.
We may down the road. I have an idea for, since I do abandoned buildings, like abandoned exploration. We want to add a fourth haunt and call it abandoned, and put all the stuff that I see when I'm traveling in that haunt, because nothing's scarier than real life. So yeah, I want to eventually add the fourth one.
The scavenger was a good idea because like it really showed you like every shop there.
That's the point. Yeah, we try to get you to see the shows, the shops, to try to get everybody to go see everything. That's why we did it. Next year it's going to be better, and it's going to have a better reward too, like a better thing you get. Grass carpet space. It's for marbles night.
Randy says, "Can you get that girl's number for me?"
It's
plug butt.
It's for plug butt. It's for marble
Ron
night.
Red Man says, either that or I will take 14 one-by-one pieces. You guys want to play this new marbles game we just made up tonight by chance? This is a tactical vest, by the way.
It is a, yes, tactical vest. I swear to God, thank God I don't have y'all turned all the way up.
Divadog says, TP bottles. Riffs KC says, always getting better yearly.
Yep.
Why is something?
Riffs KC says, tactical bra. Butt plug Randy says, those girls gotta be jealous of your thong and bra. Turn us up a little. Mean Bean says, tactical bra. Murky Dirk says, we might need creeps for this job. Ken Lanier says, Relic, I can't believe you put her daughter in a trash can. What the hell?
What the hell?
Beanie says, we've legit been stood here for 25 minutes so far. Step I Face says, do you like his tactical bra and panties? Butt plug Randy says, they can't hear us, it's not fair to them, they deserve to hear us. Captain Morgan 24 says, nobody learned how to do this. Roving Crone says, shush.
So right now that's 7.5. Oh, you said you just want 7, correct, sir?
Just 7, yeah.
Okay, we'll give you a half.
Maybe a half
extra.
extra.
That's what we're required to do, is just to give you a little
Rips
bit extra.
KC says, do you ladies like
That way
Relic's
either
tactical
fits
bra he is
perfectly or
wearing?
you
Okay.
trim it up.
Okay.
Butt plug
Sounds
Randy
good.
says, don't you agree, Relly? Whiskey Pop says, is Relic chilling with that guy's better let it be? Butt plug Randy says, Relic's all flirty with the dude.
You don't have to remove that off.
Oh, the other one? That's cool. I'll just roll it run through.
Farmerman 32 says, Relic, you gonna put both roll in your cart?
Yep.
Butt plug Randy
They
says,
should
gotta
fold.
be creeping him out.
It should fold.
Nations
You know what I'm
963 says, good evening, Relic.
saying? Hello, Nations. Good evening.
Johnny the Aussie 94 says, Relic, why do you get flirty with men and not women? At Little Cherdivadog
I get
says,
flirty
I
with no
haven't
one.
heard anyone
Oh,
say,
shit, it's the wrong
oh
person.
no, hell no, Biggie.
Oh no, hell no, Biggiefoot.
Yet.
Why is your name not popping up?
Butt plug Randy says, at least try not to make it so obvious that you're staring at his ass and licking your lips.
You are freaking weirdos. Okay, there we go. Johnny the Aussie, I got your name fixed. I got your name fixed.
The short way or the long way?
What does that mean?
So like either we roll
Well,
it
this way, like
Rich Casey says, do you have the key or the van?
we have to open
Johnny
it
the
back up.
Aussie
You
says,
can do the
Wawa.
7 foot if you want, to make it easier.
So is this way easier for us? I mean, I know this is the way it uses the draws right now.
Oh, okay.
We got it that way. But if you want
I
to do
can.
it the other way, we can do it the other way too.
So if you don't do it the other way, I'm gonna just fold it. If you want to do it 7 foot, that would be better for me to put it in my vehicle. But
Johnny the Aussie says, haha, 7 feet.
oh hell no, Biggie
says
foot.
Rellik is celibate, at least that's what he says.
Celebrate. Celebrate. Murky Dirk.
Johnny the Aussie says, why not 8 feet?
Why not 8 feet? Because only Willie eats feet, not me. Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Can you make them into circles by chance?
Can you make it in circles?
Strikes of Bruce says, dang auto mom. Butt plug Randy says, Rellik, tuck your boner in your waistband. You was looking at it.
What? Weirdos.
Anton Cigalo says, Rellik, you should tilt the outside of the van and AstroTurf.
Oh yeah?
Whiskey Pack says the dude wants you, Rellik.
I might have to. Can y'all remind me to buy a knife? Can y'all remind me to buy a knife?
One down.
One to go. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you.
The item number on it for him? Oh,
Don't show this to Donna. She might try to smoke it. Donna will be like, "There's some good stuff, Beanie."
Condom 32 says I should go to bed. 2 a.m. comes early. Anonymous Static says buy a knife.
Red Band Man says
Whiskey
you
Pack
guys
says show
rolled
them the
that
inside
pretty
of the
good.
van
Do you
when
know
you go
Donna by
offline.
chance?
Slapshot says remind me to remind you to buy a knife. Johnny the Aussie says the dude is giving you suggested flirts. Rellik, take his offer. Cap Morgan 24 says this is taking so long you could have grown your own grass by now.
Buy a knife. Yeah, I gotta go buy a knife from somewhere. Maybe they got one over here, like a carpet knife, is what I need.
Underscore 1989 says buy a knife. Rellik.
Carpet knife. Because I know they have specific knives for carpet. They have like a hook on them. They look like a sickle. Where would the carpet knives be? That's all flooring. Folding, scoring knife. What is that? 2? Nope, that's not a carpet knife. Where the hell would a carpet knife be? By the carpet, I would think, right?
Ozzy says tar paper knife will work.
You would think a carpet knife would be by the carpet, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess not.
Butt plug Randy says, Rellik, can you
Butt
still
plug
fart
Randy.
with your plug in or no?
Butt plug
Means
Randy.
Bean says in front of you.
Found quick launch. What? Perform an action quickly. Nope.
Titan says after they get done, let them know you change your mind and you don't want any now.
Oh yeah. Flooring underlayment. Oh, here they are. Let's see. Carpet knife. Linoleum knife. Carpet knife. Carpet tucker. What the hell is a carpet tucker?
Says, where's Crocodile Dundee when you need
Carpet. Carpet pad. This is a utility knife and they're calling it a carpet knife. Pro carpet knife. I'm a pro. So how does this work? What? Pro carpet knife. Fixed blade pro carpet knife.
Randy says nice legs, Rellik.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Johnny
so
Rossi says haha carpet tucker and carpet pad.
we got a pro knife.
Rock-A-R Redman says a carpet knife should be in the same section as the razors for shaving your legs.
Oh,
the
yeah?
waxing section.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is starting to look like a... Oh, they figured out a new technique. They figured out a new technique here. Look at that. We got the whole crew here. We got the whole freaking crew here. What the hell? Very nice.
What do you mean? You couldn't.
Mommy said you gotta go get the Washington upstairs.
Sparky underscore toaster says 5 Lowe's employees
Kim Lanier says now that is service. Johnny the Aussie says 5 staff for cutting curb. Johnny the Aussie says lol. Pat Morgan 24 says you aren't the only one that can put on a clown show. Electric underscore sourcestock says Home Depot would just need 2 ppl. Slapshot says Lowe's employees don't stroll TikTokies. James says you have the whole crew hanging out with you. They heard you were streaming.
Exactly.
Hunter Demon says shop at Lowe's.
I already
in
bought
future.
glue, right? Yes, I bought glue.
Says you are all staff working for you today, Relic. Whiskey Pack says they're giving you choices, Relic. Travell 3R says 5 workers. Kim Lanier says you should tell Cameron to come to Lowe's.
Thank you.
Murphy Goat says a
I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Paradise says remember don't
Rock
use
and
all
Redden
knife on
says,
your cock.
looks like we got a full
Last
team
week of
for the
September.
Marbles game. We just made
Through
up
the first week of November. Okay, I'll bring y'all some tickets. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whiskey Pack says hi live.
Thank you.
Rich KC says
All right.
all of second shift is back here.
Everybody wants free tickets. That's what's going on, y'all. Everybody wants some free tickets. They want some of them free tickets.
Sean 1415 says, can we stand here a little longer, please? 5. Philip says complete opposite to Home Depot.
Yeah, the complete
Steph
opposite.
Says, thank you, Lowe's
I couldn't
crew
find
better than
anybody
Home
to help me at Home Depot here. The whole store showed
says,
up.
I am long and strong.
You know what I'm saying? The whole store showed up. What the hell? That's crazy, y'all. Such a difference in stores. And way cheaper. Like,
Johnny
way
Rossi
cheaper.
Says, can I get some free tickets, Relic?
Of
Pat
course.
Morgan 24 says you aren't the only one that can put on a clown
Sparky
show.
underscore toaster says 5 carpet munchers.
Whiskey Pack says Relic is long duck gone. Murky Dirk says everybody but the cashier was back there.
Is this checkout? Yeah, this is
Lunacy
checkout.
says, did you test marbles on it? Nation says free. Whiskey Pack says at least they
How you
want to
doing?
help.
Are you able to punch in the code?
Rock and A. Demon says, all
Okay.
hands meeting in the astronomical turf section. I repeat, all hands on deck.
Anton Cesaro says, did you get the knife?
603621.
You said 603-621?
Yeah, 603621. Oh, this one's got.
Anonymous
Okay,
Static
they
says,
missed a
"Don't
number on
look at
this
the
one.
knife."
60368821.
He says he has things inside the rolls. He's stealing. Whiskey Pack says that's not a knife. Steph I Face says we need to buy a knife. Johnny the Aussie says that's not a
14
knife.
feet.
This is a knife, Relic.
Yeah.
Is it just one or two?
Well, it's 7 foot each, so it's 14 foot total.
Rocket says, can we get at least
All right,
4
thank you.
people to help us check out Please VIP Pro here?
Ken Lanier says knifer.
Did you get those from one of the TikTok shops?
Do what?
Did you get
Ken
one of those
Lanier
from the
says
TikTok
knife.
shop, the little arm thing where you put your phone on?
I got it from Amazon.
Oh, Amazon.
Yeah.
Anonymous Static says the knife. Beanie says he asked about the bra.
I don't know what it's asking me.
Murky Dirk says that's my tactical bra, sir.
AOA, Jelly, and
All right.
in Shez. You can get it from Victoria's Secret. They're on sale.
Sparky underscore toaster. says, why are you stealing a knife?
I don't know.
Help.
Casey says, are you bragging about your bra again? Divadog says he got a knife.
Okay, thank you.
Unimatrix 36 says Home Depot. Parker underscore 1989 says, did you pay for the knife? Steph Face says, ask him if he wants to touch your bra. Butt plug Randy says, did you go through electrical to see if they sell light up butt plugs?
No. What the hell?
Murky Dirk says, VIP customer coming through, clear the way.
VIP, y'all. VIP.
Butt plug Randy says, why not?
That's a weird comment. Very weird comment.
Butt plug Randy says, I would have bought it for you.
You would have bought it for me?
Anonymous Static says, Relic stole the knife.
Sold it.
Morgan 24
Knife.
says, you
Oh,
literally spent all day
are you
in there and
freaking
now
kidding
it's
me?
up.
Oh my God. I
Titan
forgot I
says,
had the
sent a
stupid
link to
knife.
your video tonight to Home Depot, but
Why
there
didn't
was
y'all
nobody
freaking
there
tell
to
me?
care about the bad customer service.
Oh my God.
Butt
Are you
plug
serious?
Randy says, go back and Robert. Anton Cesaro says, don't be kink shaming Relic.
Y'all talk all the other times.
Ritz Casey says, it's okay if you let people try to us when you have us on your bra. Divadog says, you got PU say or VIP.
Oh my
Ken
God.
Lanier says, we did. Anton Cesaro says, we told you like
I had it turned down. I couldn't hear y'all.
Stinky Pinky says, we did tell you.
Okay.
Ken
Well,
Lanier
it
says,
was turned
please.
down too low. I
Beanie
couldn't hear
says,
you.
we told you many times. You
I
stole
couldn't
that for
hear
sure.
you.
Whiskey Pack says, we did. Travell 3
Are you
says,
I
we
can't
told
get in
many
this way?
times. Butt
Oh
plug
my
Randy
God.
says, Jesus Robert. Anonymous Static says, I said it like 4 times
says,
long.
I can't get in.
Ken Lanier says,
XX
call the cops.
says,
Stinky
damn
Pinky
thief,
says, you don't
Lowe.
listen. Titan says, wow, we have you on video now. Definitely stole that on purpose.
No, I
Randy
did not.
says, Relic, don't forget the knife. Butt plug Randy says, you don't listen to us, Robert.
I forgot to
Blue
pay for the
says,
knife.
the alarm didn't go off. Steph Face says the knife was only mentioned like 100 times. It's not our fault you turned us down. Lol. Titan says, I agree up. I already called the cops. They're on their way to meet you at the checkouts. Slapshot says he would have listened to Jay's chat.
Oh,
Whiskey
Lord.
Pack says, but, as usual,
Skip.
you weren't paying attention.
I was
Ritz
talking.
Casey says shoplifting Flern here.
I was talking.
Cap Morgan 24 says Bob doesn't listen to us and then tries to blame us. Harper underscore 1989 says we told you.
Rockinard man says,
I was
I
talking
accidentally
to
stole
the...
this knife because
Lyle
my chat
Paradise
didn't
says,
tell
how
me.
about that cock
Sometimes
you put
I
down
can
your
see
pants?
really well with these long, luscious
Divadog says he
lashes.
got a knife. Ken Lanier says
Oh,
this guy
Lord.
tried to steal it. Butt plug Randy says listen to us more often, Robert. We don't say nonsense.
Can I just...
Steph Face says the wee woos are coming for
Oh
you.
my God.
KC says security
Oh,
has
I put
been
in the
called.
wrong freaking pin code because y'all confused the hell out of me. Freaking...
Beanie says he thought he got away with it, but we made him come back.
Oh, thank you. Yes. I appreciate it. Yeah, it helps me see what's going on. Jeff Bezos? Yeah.
Sarah Sock
It's
says,
the
wow,
Bezos
and I
special.
thought you were such a good role model.
Thank you.
Harper underscore 1989 says 6969. Butt plug Randy says I'm surprised you didn't set off the alarm with your plug-in. Murky Dirk says, sir, is there anything else you forgot to scan? Beanie says now he's blaming us for the pin code.
She likes my watch. She called that a watch. She likes my this is the Bezos special right here. The Bezos special.
Means Beans says tactical bra.
I should have been done with this freaking job already.
Butt plug Randy says that was nice of you to go back in and pay for your knife, Robert. Dance underscore force underscore 1 says I was here earlier and you were at Home Depot and you were talking mad shiz about Lowe's. Amy says and the other guy asked about the bra. Unimatrix 36 says the new iWatch from Apple.
Yep, the new iWatch.
Sarah Sox says that took forever.
That did take a while, but you know,
Lucy
we got what we
494
need.
says someone call the police. He smuggled something in his butt.
Titan says you're special today, all right. Butt plug Randy says she wants you so bad. That was big time flirting. Ritz Casey says You must look good today, Robert.
Oh my
Harper
God.
underscore 1989 says, did you pay for the carpet? Lol. Ken Lanier says, now let's watch him load this. Cap Morgan 24 says, you literally spent all day in there and now it's dark.
That's perfect. All right.
Butt plug Randy says he's straining so hard he's gonna launch his plug out. Vanwich says, Relic, don't forget the knife. Titan says, at least we don't have any work to get done today. Murky Dirt says, oh my Gertie, he's grunting. Ken Lanier says, lol. Dog says, TGIF Friday 13th.
Hell yeah.
Bootsum says, make sure that carpet matches your drapes. Vance underscore force underscore 1 says, don't forget the light switch cover.
Light switch
Butt
cover.
plug Randy says, sounds like he was having an
X-Can
orgasm.
says,
Titan
can one of
says,
the mods
excuse me,
change
sir.
the
Can
title
you
to
round
real
up all
life
the cards tonight
shoplifting?
since you're the last customer here
Real
today?
life shoplifting.
Obscure says, whoa. Amy says it took 3 hours to get some ass.
Oh my God. Well, you know, sometimes you just got to be patient. You know, sometimes you just got to be patient. Lowe's did a great job. You know,
Hunter
and
Demon says, ha
Sparky
ha ha.
underscore toaster says this clown has a van,
Sarah Sock
but
says,
insists on
shoplifting
stuffing
simulator.
everything in the front of the van. It's as if the bed is sacred or something.
well, it's
Butt
more.
plug Randy says, change the title to Robert tries to steal from Lowe's.
I did not try to steal. I forgot it was there. It was underneath the carpet.
There's room in the back of the van.
I forgot it was underneath the carpet. Know what I'm talking about? No, I'm talking about. Wait a minute. What does that plug into?
Slapshot says that security tower wasn't there until Relic walked out of the door.
All right, everybody's got jokes. Damn, I need to pee, but I can't get in
in
the
real
back.
life lifting. Butt plug Randy says, you forgot, yeah, okay, yep, okay.
Yep, okay, yep, okay, yep, yep,
494 says,
yep, yep,
I don't like fixing the bed.
Kim Lanier says you almost got away with it, Relic.
I wasn't trying to get away with it.
Relic, don't forget the knife. Butt plug Randy says, oh hell no, but plug.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Murky Dirk says we could have got away with it if we jumped in the van and fled to Mexico.
Oh yeah.
Steph Face says, Klepto the Clern. Rich KC says, I think they called 5-0. Butt plug Randy says, oh hell no, Robert. Stinky Pinky says, tell us again why this carpet can't fit on top of the bed and hang over into the hallway.
It's just easier for me to stuff it in the door. My shoulders are stuck. There we go. Very nice. I did not try to steal on stream. Oh.
Randy says you peeing.
No.
Dirk says, what in the hell was that?
I would never pee on.
Rich
Oh!
says, I didn't need to hear you.
My wrist just got stuck in the freaking vent. What the hell was that?
Says, good thing the security
Oh no.
stealing it on the way up, but cut out the
I
part
just
of you walking
freaking.
back in. Crazy
What the
Bitch says,
hell?
oh no, my sub ran out and
I just messed up. I just messed up my freaking bracelet.
Got low, get low, get low. Vanwich
What the
says,
hell?
Relic, don't forget the knife.
I just messed up
Tim
my
Lanier
bracelet.
Says, shaky, shaky. Strikes of Blue says Relic has 100p bottles in the back. Butt plug Randy says that was a steady stream. Nice.
What the hell?
James says don't even joke about that. That can get him canceled.
How did I mess up my
Ozzy
freaking?
says Relic peed on us. Nklinger1977 says, hey Relic, how have you been?
And Klinger, I've been good. How have you been?
Says, what's our next lesson? Money laundering. Melodic Death Lord says, rib.
Hold on.
Amy says, you for sure thought by saying, I'll bring you some free tickets, meant that you could steal what you want. Zachi's at Starbucks says, Steve.
Oh, Lord.
Pat says, you stuck wet in the vent. Vanwich says, rip watch.
My bracelet.
49B4 says, tune in tomorrow and it'll show you have to steal using your prison pocket.
Wait a minute. How did Lunacy's name get changed back? What the hell? There we go.
Beans says, fresh sun-kissed.
Fresh. So fresh. Alright, I'm almost out of freaking gas, too.
Lunacy
Oh, my
says,
God.
yeah. Who did that? Rips KC says Relic got caught stealing once when he was in his 30s or 45. He only tried it once at Lowe's store and he did it just like that. Murky Dirk says sometimes VIP customers deserve a free item.
What the hell? I should probably stop and get diesel. I'm on freaking E. I think I'm just going to unload this stuff.
Says, you weirdo. Rips KC says song by Relic's Addiction.
I think I'm going to unload this stuff and do it in the morning when I got daylight. Because
Sparky_toaster says, your broccoli is broken, but your pecker whistle is still
my broccoli. My broccoli.
Says that means we're about to be dropped off soon.
My broccoli, huh? My broccoli. My broccoli is broken. My broccoli.
Rips KC says, Relic, did you try to get a 5-finger discount?
No. No, I did not.
Titan says screwing around at the stores all day is one way to get out of doing the work.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. If you never make it, why is there so much traffic over here?
Zachi's at Starbucks says, why get gas? We never go anywhere.
Because I'm on E and I don't want to run out. Know what I'm saying? I'll stop at the store on the way to the haunt, get some diesel. The gas prices keep going up, or have they went back down? I haven't stopped to get gas.
Rick Casey says you were about to get a 5% discount before we said something, or till you heard us say something.
No, I would have just left it in the cart because I wouldn't have remembered that it was there. And then tomorrow I would have been like, where's my carpet cutter at? Where's my carpet cutter? Know what I'm talking about? Did y'all see what I did with the carpet cutter?
Target Arab man says, gangway, y'all, student driver coming through.
Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
Rick Casey says no, they still go up, bro. Cherie Cherry says diesel is $4. Vanwich says
diesel is $4? What? Diesel is $4? Damn. Wasn't it like $3 before? Damn, it's $4.45 at that Chevron over there. Holy crap. It was just $4 last week. It's already went up 50 cents. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm not going to fill it all the way up. I'm not going to fill it all the way up because I'm hoping that I'm hoping prices go down before I have to fill it up. You know what I'm saying?
Strikes of Blue says it's over $5 here.
Hell no. That's crazy. It was just like $2.98 a few weeks ago.
Beanie says like last time when you blamed that poor guy for stealing your light switch cover and you
Yes,
pocketed it.
exactly.
Cherie Cherry says this BS war. Zachi
Just like that.
Starbucks says you can thank that pop orange man.
Oh, so let me ask y'all something. I had a warning pop up on my car yesterday, and I don't know what it means. A light popped up on my car.
Says I paid $3.19 today.
And I've never seen this warning before. It said front right light is low. What the hell does that mean?
Ozzy says gas here is $3.99 a gallon.
I've never seen anything pop up. I've never seen anything pop up on a dash like that before. Mama Firefly, thank you for the gifted sub. It said front right light is low. What does that mean?
Rips KC says go get the service done on it. Stinky Pinky says alignment of the light.
Oh, alignment of the light. Okay.
Cherie Cherry says you need light fluid long.
I bet that's what it meant.
Says Smokey would know how to fix it.
The light's not aligned.
KC says it means your bulb is going out
Rock
soon.
in, Redman says that light pops up when there's a problem with
after all
the
the
heater.
headshots your car has taken, you of all people should know what that means.
All the headshots, yeah. My car's been hidden by all kinds of stuff.
Gifted a sub to Crazy Vix.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Mama Firefly to Crazy Vix. Thank you so much.
Amber by
I appreciate
the
it.
shore says blinker fluid alert.
Something. I've never seen that warning before.
Front right light is low. Her low beam warning usually indicates a bulb has burned out. Or a fuse is blown. Sneaker Stash
Okay.
says it means time to trade.
Because it went away after a little bit. Freaking goat, shut the hell up, goat.
Light low. Alert typically indicates a burned out bulb, low beam, IRL, or position light of blown fuse, or faulty wiring in the headlight system.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says, did Rellik say he's gonna stop to get ass?
I said gas. Gas.
Murphy Dirk says don't forget to change the food bucket as well. Equal 12
Mama Firefly, thank you for gifting a sub to Chikorita Corn. Where is vodka? Probably drunk somewhere. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mama Firefly. Muchas gracias.
Stone says I thought it maybe meant the life of the light is low long. Kansas Gun says also could mean you need more goat in your life.
More goat? Okay. More goat, huh? Need more goat. Yeah, I gotta stop. We're gonna run out of freaking diesel. Then I'll be stuck on the side of the road.
It means your poop bucket is full and needs to be emptied.
Oh yeah? Poop bucket.
Hey, yo, Abyss.
Zachi's at Starbucks says why are you so mean to Willie? Rips KC says are you taking
I'm not mean to Willie. Man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody. I said let's go.
By the shore says gas prices.
Let's go. Let's go.
Madison says Rellik the reason for the higher
Here we
prices
go.
is the war in Iran that decided
Somebody save me. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. Living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Save me from myself. Save me from myself.
Amber by the shore says okay jelly roll.
I was gonna do like a remix, faster version, but the beat stopped too soon.
Cherie Cherry says you started so late. Rich
I know.
DC says
I was trying to.
Relic from Home Depot.
I was trying to get around that light. That car behind me did not seem like they were being too happy, so I was trying to figure out what was going on with them. Gracias. Gracias. I'll put on another beat while we're putting fuel. How about that? And I'll try it one more time. I'll try it one more time. One more time. One more again. One more
Murphy
time.
Dirt
One
says
more
we're
again.
almost at the digital front porch.
What the hell? What the hell?
Boopsum says Rellik I am going to post a pic of Boop's tattoo he got tonight.
What did he get?
He said it stung at first but wasn't bad at all.
What kind of
Kansas
tattoo?
Gun says Rellik didn't choose a life of crime. The life of crime choose Rellik.
What type of tattoo was it? What's the price of diesel here? $4.49. Is they crazy?
494 says, I think he's looking for a gas station.
Is they crazy?
Boopsum says a cross on his arm.
Oh, nice.
Cherie Cherry says seeing's good. Amber by the Shore says I only go on Twitch to redeem freestyle beats.
Nice. Let me get my fuel flowing, and then we will do a beat. Let me get my fuel flowing. Let me get my fuel flowing. Let me get my fuel flowing. Buc-ee's? Maybe. I did not blow a red light. Diesel. Diesel efficient. What does that mean? Oh, wow. Full already? Begin fueling.
Rich Stacy says I've had less buffering on Kick than I have had on that purple channel that you stream on.
Oh, yeah? Less buffering? Less buffering? Where's the YouTubes at? Where the hell is the YouTubes? Where's the damn YouTubes on this thing? There's a YouTube. Let's put in freestyle beat. Freestyle beats.
Blanco_peso says with all the money that we've saved stealing things at the Home Depot, we should be able to get a full tank of gas. Boopsum says just posted pick and
Dow
fix.
Lunacy 494 says open a green tab.
Open up a green tab.
Rock and Redman says use panties.
Okay, that's not a good beat for what we're doing. Let's see.
Sleazy Gamer says Rellik.
Sleazy Gamer, what doing? Let's see what we got here.
Rips KC says I left 54th Street watching Neil stream on Kick. When I was trying to watch on the purple channel. It was buffer and buffer and buffer and buffer, so I switched over to Kick and have had no problems. No buffering and no skipping of your stream.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh God.
Sleazy Gamer says eating gumbo and MMMM garlic bread.
That sounds like a pretty good beat, honestly.
Need to clean that windshield.
Need to clean that windshield. It's so damn dirty. Driving on them country roads.
KC says from here on out I say screw.
Got it feeling muddy. It's so damn dirty. Got the dust in my eye. When we just drive, we drive on by. It's a dirty windshield on a country road. I can't see the damn road no more, so I'm just driving blind. Driving blind with the dust in my eye. With the dust in my eye. I'm driving blind. I'm driving blind with the dust in my eye. With the dust in my eyes. So somebody save me from myself.
Sure says there's a windshield washer on
Been
the
so
side of the trash
long,
can.
I'm living in hell.
Says need to wipe those butt cheeks.
Trying to say my
Got to make sure
lifestyle
my
is
doors
bad
don't
for
stick to
my
bum
health.
hole. It's so damn dirty
It's
after
the
eating all
only
that spicy
thing
stuff.
that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like it's the all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause, so baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and shattered my dreams. Got dust in my eye while I'm driving down these streets. I'm driving blind and I cannot see.
It sounds close to House of the Rising Sun.
That's what we gon' do when everybody be just rolling with me. What if the night sky was missing the moon? Thank you for the follow, that's what we gon' do. All of my sorrows, I just washed them down. It's the only peace that I've ever found. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like it's all that I need. Everybody come along and ride with me. We driving blind tonight. Got dust in my eyes and I cannot see. I don't know what's wrong, can't feel what's right. Relic Army ride along. Jump on board and grab a seat. We're riding together through this stormy weather. So won't you just come along and ride with me? Just ride with me. Man, okay. There you go. There you go. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Hey, we got a full tank.
Says driving a cart blind out of Lowe's.
100.
I didn't mean to steal that cutter. Oh no, I'm gonna burn in hell. Blanco_peso says you should sing country more often. Sleazy Gamer says that's a beer jerker.
That's a beer jerker right there now. All right.
Chikorita Corn says muy bueno, clappy clappy.
Gracias. Gracias. Okay, where's my keys? Okay, there they are. There they are.
Whiskey Pack says, was that AI? Rips
No, that was not AI.
Just stood here, pooping HEA his drawers while pumping gas. West Texas 915 dude says, howdy Relic.
Howdy West Texas. What during? What during?
Cherry Cherry says, worth waiting for.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
West Texas 915 dude says, happy Friday the 13th.
Happy Friday the 13th. Let's go take care of this carpet.
Crone says, where's Jesse to say I love you, man?
What the hell? Ooh. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. This is what we got.
Jenkins says, I love genres like Yellow Wolf.
Thank you. I love Yellow Wolf too.
Says Relic's new country CD, even a clown gets the blues.
I like Yellow Wolf a lot.
Michelle Griffith 2004 has subscribed.
Michelle!
66 freaking
Thank you for the 66 merts. I got to get this carpet out of the van before it starts wrinkling up on me. Maybe we'll take it up to the room. Oh,
Ozzy
Lord, what was
says
that?
everybody knows Jesse. West Texas 915 dude says, been busy running errands. Finally, I'm home.
Nice,
Whiskey
nice.
Pack says Jesse is passed out drunk somewhere.
Yep, that boy passed out, I tell you what.
2004 says you're welcome.
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate
says
it.
we love you, Relic.
I love y'all too. I love y'all too. I appreciate y'all being here with me
Snickers Dad says
every time
Relic
I
is fighting
stream.
a shrinkage issue. Danwich says I didn't know he can be that dark.
Danwick.
Capt Morgan 24 says that beat sounded close to House of the Rising Sun.
It did. It did sound pretty close.
Whiskey
Yep.
Pack says hello Mario.
It's a Mario. It's a Mario.
Rips KC says Stacy is folding the carpet.
Oh, Lord. Delicious. Quite a
Amber by the
connoisseur
Shore
of the
says
orange
that's
drink.
a good song.
Quite a connoisseur of the orange drink.
Ozzy
Delicious.
says, "I'm Mario_Terrace."
It's a Mario.
Boopsum
Now,
says, "Been here
JNR
with you for
Redmond
8 years
says,
now, Relic,
I
and
thought
forever
you
to
said we
go."
were getting ass. Why didn't we go to stall number 3?
We got gas. Thank you very much.
Snickersdad says Relic wears shorts to prevent rug burn.
What the hell?
Mario_Terrace says, "Yo, Whiskey Pack 44."
It's a Mario! It's a Mario!
Murky Dirk says, "Another night out with Willy Vodka. Just trying not to get locked up."
It's a Mario!
He says, "See what happens when you leave her blown up, Mr. Relic."
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Hell no. Bigfoot. Yeah. I got to sweep out the room real good and paint the legs on the counter. And then
Lunasi 43946. It's a Mario.
it's a Mario. I gotta sweep the room real good. Tomorrow morning we're gonna have to get up early because
Cherie
I got a lot to do.
Just got home from work.
Nice, nice. I have a lot to get done tomorrow, y'all. Like a lot.
Rick Stacy says, "So after you drop off the carpet, you're going to do naughty things to Stacy again?
No.
Aren't you, since you still have her blown up?"
No. Oh, that was a perfect 10.
Cherie Cherry says, "No, not nice, very long day."
I feel you on the long days.
Dad says, "You know it's going to rain tomorrow."
Every day I have is long. There's no rain tomorrow. I haven't seen any rain. I can't stand the rain. A 3?
Robin Crone says that's a 10.
That was definitely a 10. 100%. It had depth to it, bass
Ozzy
to
says,
it.
"What time, Relic?"
I'm going to set my alarm for 6. So, by the time I shower and get rolling, it'll probably be 7.
10. Maybe a solid 7.
What?
Rick Stacy says, "Are you going to do things? Does Stacy thinking about what Heartless would do to her and go?
What the hell?
Haha, I can do it better than Heartless."
What the hell?
Stacy. Snickersdad says SpongeBob predicts moisture. Rick
SpongeBob?
Stacy says that was a 4.
A 4?
Ozzy says 9.5 bird.
9.5? What's really going on?
Sprinkles says 5. Snickersdad
Damn,
says
I forgot to get my concrete tappers.
Starfleet Academy grading scale.
I forgot to get
Says
my
ID say a 6, maybe a 7.
I forgot to get my concrete tappers. I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot or Lowe's early in the morning. Probably Lowe's. And
Rick
get some
Stacy
concrete
says I can belch better than
fasteners.
that.
What the
Come
hell?
on now.
What
Bring
the
your
hell?
best.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Rick Stacy says I can fart stronger than that.
What the hell?
James 65807 says in a notepad and pen.
What the hell?
Harper_1989 says you forgot to pay for the knife.
What the hell?
Rick Stacy says, "Hey Relic, you forgot your concrete toppers. Now
What
you're going
the
to have to go
hell?
back to Lowe's again."
What the hell?
Snickersdad says this place is creepy as hollow at night.
What the
Daddy
hell?
Shark 71 says 10 to 16 inches of snow tomorrow and Sunday up here in
Daddy
MN.
Shark do do do
Rick
do do
Stacy
do.
says,
Daddy
"And you're
Shark
going
do
to have
do
to bribe
do
them
do.
with some tickets to the haunt."
Daddy Shark do do
Crazy
do do
Vic says
do.
the bird
Daddy
was a
Shark.
solid 4.
Solid 4.
Sprinkles
What
says,
the hell?
"What the hellio?"
What the hellio?
Sandwich says, "Relic, don't forget the knife."
Oh, that's not a knife. That's a knife. Almost fell on the freaking barricade. What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? Whew. Hey. It's very dark.
Amy says,
Very
"Still
dark.
crazy you thought you could get away with stealing on stream."
I was
You
not
see
trying to
everything.
steal on stream.
Rips KC says, "Yeah, like Van said, don't forget the knife. Don't forget the knife. Don't forget the carpet knife. Don't forget the carpet knife."
Knife. Knife. All right, let me. Oh yeah? Call Lowe's. Tell them to bring me some concrete tappers. Oh, it opened by itself this time. What the hell? Oh my God. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. What the hell is that? Who's there? Who's there? Something moving. Must have been a raccoon. Must be a raccoon or something moving around. Delicious. Damn, I also needed a doorknob. I even had that on my list. Doorknob. Doorknob.
The NYRE man says, orange and armadillo hurry, take your pants off.
You're so freaking... Thank you.
Says probably a coon. If it was an armadillo, your pants would already be down.
Wow, okay.
Slapshot says Ghost Girl is eating bush leaves up ahead. Rich
Bush leaves.
Says that smelled like S asterisk asterisk asterisk.
What? Okay. Armadillo up in here. Am armadillo. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Let me make sure this back door is closed because there's a light on over here and nobody should be here. So let me go see what's happening real quick. Closed. Why is there a light over there? Very interesting. Something going on around here. Boom, 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 boom. Around here. Boom, 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 boom. Something going on around here. Boom, 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 boom. Going on around here. Dip, dip, day-o dog, bow wow. Dip, dip, day-o dog, bow wow. Dip, dip, day. I forgot this freaking. Are you serious right now? What is that?
Roving Crone says, was that a dog that ran by?
The welders just got here. The Modelo bar is officially open full. ¿Dónde está Willy?
Roar! Roar! For the pennies. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Whew. Where's my freaking...
Robin LK says, why didn't my screen play?
Because I was probably not in the vehicle at the moment.
Rock on Earth Man says, looks like Danny is hungry and munching on those nuts hanging from the window.
Wow.
I'll tell you what.
Okay. Wow. All right. Somebody got jokes. I see. Oh my God. Good freaking Lord, Heart Attack City.
Ozzy says roving crumb that looked like a kid.
Don't be talking about no ghosts up in here.
Yada, yada.
Don't be talking about no ghosts up in here. Let me see. Look for something over here real quick. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Switch to
6 times 7 is 42.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
La Puerta. La Puerta. Eric underscore travel says, dang, I just got here and all sounds are on cook down. They've been using them like crazy, Eric.
Eric underscore travel says, I wanted to enter being a moaning goat.
Oh yeah? Nice, nice. They recently did the goat, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they recently did the goat. What did everybody eat for dinner tonight? I ate barbecue from HEB and it was delicious. I know someone said they had raw chicken that they couldn't eat. No good. What did everybody else eat? I love those types of foods. They're delicious.
James says I had crappy barbecue chicken.
Oh yeah,
Logan
yours was raw.
says I had tacos.
Tacos. Man, I like tacos. I don't like raw chicken
Jamie
though.
says Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Crone says I made.
Oh,
Bandit
nice.
says baked potato.
Baked potato.
Slapshot says sloppy Joe.
Oh,
Chikorita
I haven't had a
says
sloppy
meat
Joe.
empanadas.
Empanadas. I haven't had a sloppy Joe in
Sprinkle
freaking
says
forever.
ribeye and salad.
Ribeye. Man, you eating good. Must be freaking nice. Hell yeah.
EKRTO4 says salmon with broccoli salad.
Salmon, nice.
Sleazy Gamer says gumbo and MMMM garlic.
Gumbo.
Madison says Relic, I'm having spaghetti.
Oh, I love spaghetti.
Hangout says barbecue chicken, urban butter pastaroni, and steamed green beans.
Damn, y'all eat good.
Kansas Gun says Vienna sausages. Cherie Cherry says leftovers or frozen Totino's pizza.
Frozen Totino's.
James says it wasn't raw. It wasn't cooked long enough for me.
Oh, okay, okay.
2004 says didn't eat.
Didn't eat.
Zachi's at Starbucks says I eat my own poop.
Oh, well, there's that.
Travel says I'm about to make a warm turkey sandwich with pesto on it.
A warm turkey sandwich.
Chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. Damn, nice. Nice. Turkey sandwich with chicken noodle soup. Thank you for the follow. Y'all are eating pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Some pretty good meals in there. I did not hear.
Sleazy Gamer says homemade gumbo tonight. Tomorrow grilling chicken.
Damn.
Sprinkle says salt on the side.
Rogana Redmond
Hunter
says,
says garlic bread.
MMM garlic bread. Meat stick with a thick pickle. Turd butter. What the hell? The names you see in buildings. The stuff you see written on the walls in abandoned buildings just...
Roving Chrome says I'm making chili Sunday.
Chili, nice, nice. I didn't hear any lasagna tonight.
Sam_U_L Jackson says Relic, isn't it past your bedtime?
It is, yes.
Crazy Vic says meatloaf.
Meatloaf, I love meatloaf. Okay.
Hangout says tomorrow we were eating ramen with the leftover chicken I made long.
Nice, hell yeah.
Travel says we got our first snow today in the Seattle area.
You know what I'm surprised?
I'm ready to fly to Texas next Friday.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Morgan 24 says all meat pizza.
You know what I'm surprised I did not hear out of all of those? I'm surprised nobody is eating wings.
James says a meatloaf sandwich sounds good.
Meatloaf sandwich.
Dog says had Popeye butterfly shrimp yesterday.
Ooh, butterfly shrimps.
Says stuffed pork chops, green beans.
Stuffed pork chops. Oh my God, I love stuffed pork chops. Damn, there's stuffed pork chops are so freaking good. And smothered pork chops.
Sam_U_L Jackson says I've seen Relic eat meatloaf at movies. Eric_Travel says that's poverty good.
Damn.
Lasagna takes too much time. That's a Sunday meal.
Lasagna's good though.
Gun says teriyaki chicken and lo mein.
Ooh, teriyaki chicken.
Says I want wings. SSSSSS.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody said wings. Normally, when I ask what y'all are eating, at least
Redmond says I had a pot roast.
a pot roast.
Might be smoked though.
Okay, okay. Normally, when I ask, somebody is eating wings.
Says tomorrow I'm making a big corned beef brisket.
Ooh, corned beef brisket.
Says, oh, it's so good.
Normally, at least one person is eating wings when I ask. Normally.
Decal Hangout says I can't afford wings law.
Can't afford them wings.
Divadog says making a Kool-Aid pie tomorrow.
A Kool-Aid pie? What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that. A Kool-Aid pie? How does that work?
Sprinkle says I've been wanting a ribeye, glad I got it.
Ribeye is good. Damn.
MMM Garlic Bread says I ate myself with sauce.
freaking garlic bread. What the hell? Damn.
Sprinkle says what the hell yo?
What the hell yo?
Says yes, Google it long.
Google it. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that Kool-Aid pie before.
Murphy Dirt says chicken wall. Kansas Gun says having a family get together tomorrow. Gonna picnic and go shoplift.
Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Shoplift? You're gonna picnic and go shoplift? Okay. I mean, if that's what your family likes to do together, just, you know, yeah, that's a strange family activity. I will say that.
Eric_Travel says 10 years ago chicken wings were still cheap. Now they are like $1 each.
You know, it's funny you say that. You know, that's how fajita started. Fajitas used to be the meat that they're learning from me. Wow. Fajitas used to be the meat, part of the meat that people would throw away. Like, it was considered like scrap.
Garlic Bread says I am still cheap.
Yep, you're still cheap? Okay. Nice. Very nice. It's crazy how certain meats and cuts or whatever in the past were considered like not good, like throw it away.
James says were fajitas invented in Houston.
Fajitas were invented in Houston, yes.
Says when I was in college, wings were 25 cents each.
Nice. Fajitas, from what I understand, were invented at what's the name of that restaurant in Houston? What's it called? What the hell is the name of that restaurant? Anybody from Houston here, do you remember the name of that restaurant where fajitas were invented? It's still in Houston, the original location. They have multiple locations. We've actually went and streamed at the original location before. What is it called? Man, I can't remember the name of it. Not Hooters.
Garlic bread says back in my day wings were 10 cents each, if you could catch them.
10 cent.
Mimi says things like oysters.
Ninfas? Was it Ninfas?
Cherie Cherry says nymphas.
Ninfas, yeah, Ninfas.
Says brisket was considered.
Yeah, Ninfas.
Rock and Redman says Thai cheese. Rock and Redman says Taco Bell.
Not Taco Bell. No, it's Ninfas. Ninfas is and the original Ninfas is still there in Houston.
Rock and Redman says Ninfos.
They got some good food.
James says, yeah, I was gonna say I thought we ate there before.
They got some good food, y'all. Like, their fajitas are so well marinated and have such good flavor.
Can I come see you soon?
Yes, Coco. Let's ride around in your new car. I want to see what it's like. Let's ride around in your new car. Check it out. Did you have to get a booster seat with it? Booster seat and stuff?
Coco the Clown says I got a race car.
A race car, nice.
Blue says Lowe. Crazy Vic says, damn it, I am still hungry. I might get some cheese.
Some cheese, hell yeah.
Says, yes, my mom made a huge plate while she was pregnant and had me the next day a long time ago.
That's funny. What the hell? Look at what's passing us right now, y'all. The Batmobile.
Murphy Dirk says Coco in that building.
Coco in the building. Coco in the freaking building, y'all. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
James says we need a slingshot for when we go to Galveston. The
I know.
One says just coming on, sorry, but where are we headed? Raymond says I bet they're cold inside that.
Yep. Yeah, they might be a little nipply. Theirs had the windshield and everything on it. They've got the ones that are enclosed. You know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says panties.
Thank you for the pennies. Muchas gracias for the pennies. Every penny counts. Every penny.
The son owns the original Nifas.
The son? Okay.
Sprinkles says
Thank you for the follower. What was it made for? What? The car? Or the fajita?
7464 says you've been hydrating, homie.
Hydrating? I just drank some orange drink. You know what I'm saying? I just drank some orange
Mimi
drink.
says you said nipply.
Nipply. A little nipply outside. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry, where are we headed? Dividog says
We're headed to the gasolina station.
Kool-Aid pie is a no-bake, made with sweet and condensed milk, Kool-Aid drink mix, with topping, and a graham cracker crust.
Graham cracker crust. Okay. So it's like, does it have like the texture of like a lemon meringue or something? Like a pudding pie or something like that?
Says I just added 0 sugar orange crush.
Nice.
Trebell 3R says orange drink.
Orange
Sprinkle
drink.
says the song I singing. What was I made for? Rock and Redman says check ring camera. Sprinkles says you.
Does it have like the texture of like a pudding pie?
Underscore says I'm Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Doctor, I know I need more water, but I only like orange drink.
Exactly.
Dividog says yeah.
Okay. Huh. I've never heard of that before. I bet it's delicious. Damn, somebody, that's either a skunk. that somebody hit, or somebody has got their window. Oh my, that's got to be a skunk. Shoo! Good freaking Lord. Why does skunks stink so bad? Hold on, I gotta roll my window down. This is, I'm gagging. Man, somebody hit a skunk. Good freaking Lord, why do they stink so bad? I would not want to be sprayed by a freaking skunk. Oh my God, I'd probably throw up for hours.
Means Bean says.
Ugh.
Strikes of Blue says rolling your window down won't help. Murky Dirk says someone knocked over the damn poop bucket.
Damn poop bucket got knocked over, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, damn poop bucket.
Crazy Vic says same as why you stink so bad after working.
What the hell, Crazy Vix? What the hell? You know, it depends on which job you're talking about. I don't stink when I leave my regular job. I don't sweat on it. You know what I'm saying?
Braden Johnson 6411 says hi Relic.
Hello Braden, how you doing?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Wow, we got up to 20-some viewers on YouTube today. Thank y'all for everybody that opened up a YouTube tab. I appreciate it. We need to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube so y'all can get custom emotes and stuff over there. You know what I'm saying?
MMMM Garlic Bread says Mama said, skunks are kittens with gland problems.
And we currently only have 4.2K subscribers. We need 5.5. We need 5.5K more subscribers on YouTube. So if anybody can share the YouTube channel, try to get people to subscribe to it. We really need that.
Johnson 6411 says I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? If we can get more subscribers over there, that would be amazing. Amazing. Muchas gracias. Tomorrow we'll wake up early. Maybe we can get into Waffle House before they get too packed and get some breakfast. Then we'll go and get a few things we need from Lowe's and head to the haunt. Try to get the floor down, paint the legs on the desk. Try to get the floor down.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Then we got to move to the cave.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Then we got to move to the cave. Sad cat. Sad cat.
Strikes of Blue says we're at the drop-off gas station. Strikes of Blue says see you tomorrow.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here.
_travels says no, not the gas station.
Not the gas station.
Rock and Redman says goat. Rock and Redman says we need goat.
We need the goat,
Slapshot
huh?
says see ya. Mechavart says bye. Ozzy says stay safe. Relic Lurvia.
I hope y'all have a good day.
Crazy Vic says night old man. Decal Out says thank you for the stream. Murky
Thank y'all
Vic
for
says
being
you're
here.
getting dumped off at the digital front porch.
Thank y'all for being
Says
here.
night Relic sweet dreams Lurvia. Kansas Gun says night y'all. Whiskey Cat says later all. Eric _travels says we need a good night goat. At Travis Esselman 7464 says this is the sad part. Vanwich says kicking us out. Chikorita Corn says bye. West Texas 915 dude says good night y'all. Beanie says bye. EKRTO4 says have a good evening. Thanks at Relic. At Little Tradita Dog says I did do a shout out It's a new everyone. Whiskey Cat says thanks for the stream.
That goat is so funny. What the hell?
Listen to you on my way to East TX. Carolina J says bye. Beanie says WTF is back. Relic got a good one back. Ozzy says night everyone. EKRTO4 says see you tomorrow. West Texas 915.
Okay, I might give that. I might give y'all that goat.
Says we need all these goats.
I might give y'all that goat.
1965 says hello to
It's the
Relic.
hello Nikos. It's the goat that goes.
Says WTF.
That freaking goat is funny.
Dog says I did do a shout out reel for you on my dog content stuff.
Thank you so much.
It's in new Instagram.
Thank you.
Roving Prone says sounds like Jim Carrey.
It's that goat that's
Mario
flipping his tongue.
Says,
please don't.
Redman says make them random.
All right, y'all have a good night. Love y'all. I will see y'all in the morning. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate all the support, all the views, for opening up all the tabs. The tabs are really important. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Bye.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?